Hello, hello. Apologies for the lengthy starting soon screen, but we're here now. And we are ready for some more Idleon. Blightfall was kind of cooked today. It's starting Monday for sure. So, for now, we're going to see just how much we can upgrade our master classes. And I also realized that 80% off masterclass upgrade, that can probably, hello MSC Live. Hey Ghost, welcome back. Good to see you too. Yes, I am live every day at usually an hour ago, but I've been considering shifting the time to technically 15 minutes ago. But we'll see. We will see. How's it been going? We're just getting started today, pretty much. I got excited about that one for a second. Good evening. Hey, Sit Shooter. Welcome in. Good evening to you as well. Has Dahlia's popped yet? 13 minutes. Wow, it's really getting pushed back. It's already like an hour later. It's been going good. You're finally not late to join the stream. Yes. Yes. Let's see. I think we're waiting on this one. Unless I just Matt's brain coral. Maybe I should just Matt's brain coral real quick. Or even the gallery. This one, I don't care about at all right now. It's World 7 Skill 3 multiplier. So as soon as World 7 Part 2 comes out, we'll start to consider buying this one. But in the meantime, Matt's brain. I mean, brain's okay. Let's see, no points there. Though we are getting to 1200. More bubble levels per day for Tome. That is true. Did I buy these? I did buy these. Also, I pointed this out last night, but have you guys noticed the little coral with sunglasses? Because it's amazing. I only just noticed it. How are you guys doing? Should I move them? It's probably time to move them now that I think about it. We got all our gloves. Yeah, we got all our gloves. Is it time to start the Nuts Mastery? I believe it might be. Whoops. I believe it is. I was leaving them there for symbols. That's fine. They'll probably... What is that knockout time? It's been so long since I've actually witnessed them getting knocked out. I didn't realize they instantly get back up. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, their knockout time is 2 seconds. It takes a second for the sneaking tick to proc. But that's still pretty funny. Okay, they're already down to 93%. What if I add one more view? Or swap that one. Here, let's give someone these. You have the lowest rank gloves on this page anyway. That should be fine. Hit it once. Oh wait, not you. Holy, our door damage is so much higher than it needs to be. Is double pink lotus better than one lotus and one bomb thing? Yes. These are additive. These are multiplicative. Yeah. Okay, they're actually advancing that stealth pretty fast. Let's leave them to it. Mastery 6 begins at last. I actually probably could have done it ages ago. Oh well. Oh well. Let's see here real quick. I kind of want to keep... some build rate stuff. Because one day, I would like to swap everything for build rate. And just like, click buildings for a little bit. And then swap it back. That one I was hoping at the time would increase nothing rate. I have a lot more 65% build rate cards than I thought I did. Is that 65? There's no way it was better, but good to check. Question, why do you always have a little wait time that says starting soon? Is it just to fire up the game and get ready or something else? You're asking because most content creators start right away. Most content creators have a starting soon screen. It's pretty much to let people join in so that hopefully I'm not just sitting alone at the very start. That's like the main reason why most content creators do it. Just yeah, you have something to talk about right at the start. You depending on your audience size, you don't have your audience like missing the first few minutes. Yeah, I guess TLDR lets people show up before you start. I guess we don't need these. Maybe today we'll finally get another cog upgrade. That would be pretty cool. It would be pretty cool. It's been a bit. Why are these here? build rate. 107% build rate. Whoa. Wowee. Oh. Probably not. And we keep it for now. We got space. We got plenty of space. Yeah, one day I'll swap all of these cards to build rate for like a day. And then I'll just go through and I'll click a bunch of buildings. Probably sometime soon. I mean, 65% build rate bumps at 7 trillion. I also realized my Prisma bubbles are so whack. But okay, we did Prisma that one. We did Prisma that one. That's good. Which one is it that truck levels. The one with the hard hat. Okay, so he levels the experience gain. Cool. I don't know why I'm looking as if there's going to be something here for me to do. I mean, spend that. Just spend it, I guess. Not going to get more for a while, right? How are we doing? 65? We're getting there. Nice, we already progressed. Is that too greedy? That might be too greedy. That my dog just locked herself in my room. Oh, she's out. Okay, let's see. Let's go through, let's claim all of our refinery stuff and whatnot. I do have a dog. I could call her here. She likes to sit on my shoulders during the winter. Where's Ritzy? Where's Ritzy at? She might be being distracted. That might be why she rushed out of my room. Where's Ritzy? She'll be back. she'll be back. She ran out of my room in a hurry, so there's probably either food or peculiar noises that she has to investigate. Either are equally important, of course. How's our coral statue? 13.1. It's going up so slow. So slow. How are most people farming that? Are they just leaving it active? More. Dang it. Did we just get nothing from the gifts? You're barely at 9k on coral. If so, what breed? She is a miniature pincher. Where's Ritzy? Where's Ritzy at? She always comes when summoned. Where is she? There has to be food. The only explanation is that there's... Oh. Keep it Ritzy. The audience would like to see you. Well, specifically, Ghost would like to see you. Say hi, introduce yourself. You're licking your chops. I take it there was, in fact, food, huh? Yeah. Yeah, how are you doing? Oh. Want to watch me for a minute? I know I summoned you and now I've kidnapped you. But you probably don't mind, huh? Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you probably don't mind. You're actually probably pretty happy about it, huh? I don't know if you can actually even see her. There. This is a little bit too straight. This is like forward straight. There we go. Okay, I meant to not leave these guys overnight, but that's okay. That's fine. What next? Let's see here. Doodlefish, Demon Blub, Shell Slug is really close. Really close. Let's put you on Puffer Blob. Let's put you on Demon Fish. Or Demon Blub. Yeah. Yeah. He actually used to have a yellow Labrador named Sophie. She died in April. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Dogs are a man's best friend. They are. We don't deserve dogs. Was that just daily reset? What stamp? Could it be crack? No. Meal cooking speed. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. This. Yeah, okay. They'll work on those. Let's get someone over on Doodlefish. You. Oh, hold on. Where are you at? There you are. Oh, yeah. It's time. It's time for the daily crystals. We'll put you... Doodlefish. And then what else? We want someone on... What was it? I forgot. Shell. Shell. It's time for Mariah music. Yes, I've listened to it a few times already, I won't lie. Not as much as other ones. Not as much as other Christmas songs, though. Let's put you... Dude, how did I forget what I'm... A balloonfish? Was it balloonfish? Then it has to be balloonfish, which you don't have unlocked. Let's fix that. And let's shift you over to here. It has to be balloonfish, right? Yeah, balloonfish is like super underkilled. Balloonfish, bam. Put a couple dudes there. And everyone else. And then we'll shift everyone back to here. Cool. Okay, that's the rest of Death Note being worked on. Nice. Yeah. I should claim those books. That's fine. We have 100 trillion atoms. Bam. Like one more day and that will be maxed. We love to see it. We're getting there on refinery. We have 160 claims left. Oh shit, you have to go. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Oops. Equinox, can we do this? Yeah. Bam. Ba-bam. And we're actually a ways away from maxing that one out. I wish I could reset some Equinox. Oh, I wish. Cool. Let us see here. Tomorrow is the only day that I won't be live for a little bit. Tomorrow I'll be at the Streamer Awards. I might be live when I get back. I'm not sure when they actually end, though. They start at 5:30. And probably go until like 10. So probably won't be on tomorrow. But I'll be on Sunday through Thursday. Then Thursday I'm attending the Game Awards. And then Saturday, Sunday I'm filming stuff. So actually it's not the only day for a while that I won't be on. But only day until Thursday. Let's kill this guy. Wait. I had him on the wrong tab again overnight. Let's get these crystal kills first, shall we? Shall we? Let's see. Alrighty, well, see you next live. Sounds good. See you then. Have a good rest of your morning, evening, or afternoon. Alright, let's see if we can get ye old luckiest lad. The chances are slim. Really, I'm kind of doing it here for 2 reasons. Well, actually, wait, hold on. I shouldn't do it here. I should do it over here. Doing it here for 2 reasons. One, it doesn't cause like a 30-minute lag fest, but also experience and luckiest lad chance. But we're not really actually doing it for the luckiest lad that much. If we get it, amazing. I don't think we're gonna get it. Opens inventory, luckiest lad sitting there, imagine. We actually haven't gained a single level, but that's fine. That's okay. I have it on the drop rate set, right? Yeah. And they actually really, like, just drop nothing on average, eh? Kind of crazy. What's my drop rate? I know I have most of the stuff. Yeah, I have most of the stuff on, my Windwalker. Because I was farming bows. We'll try again for the World 6 Coliseum medallions. Hopefully get at least one today. I need to keep up with that. I have not been doing it every day. While that's happening, let's see here. I don't need this there. Alchemy. What do? Let's pump these numbers a bit. Alright, holding it down is being really slow, so we're clicking manually. See if we can get these both to 165. Or just use exactly half on each. That's probably the better play. Or no, because we're not doing Windwalker for a little bit. So that's really slow. Let's dump all this into it as well. Do a little bit of Deathbringer today. A lot of bit of Arcane Cultist. Do I have my experience food? I don't. There it is. There's some of it anyway. Oh my goodness, look at how much faster it is. Oh, I messed up. Oh well. Oh well. That's okay. anything worthwhile. Not really. Not really. What are we doing for this stuff? We might be at 1 million of this. I think we're closer to about 750,000, but we might be at 1 million. You know, I also said I was going to leave this running last night. Getting Zenith clusters. I did not do that. I need to remember. I actually really need to grab some Zenith clusters. That's okay. Okay. I like a little bit of crystal shattering sound. It's wearing on me a bit. But actually I think we have officially finished. So, what timing? What timing? Did we actually only have 57 of those? Surely not. That has to just be from the second dude. Okay, dailies. Dailies. Let's see. We did all this. Let's buy these things. Might be time to kill Dute. I think we can almost get... Where's my dad? Where's my guy? Where's Baba Yaga? What? Did I kill him today already? Huh? Whatever. Let's see. Let us see. Is Lunko alive? Lunko's alive. We don't need his card, but we kill him anyway. Is he here now? Interesting. Interesting. Oh well. Let's see. World 3. Let's claim our cards. Let's really hope for an upgrade. It's been so many days. Give me a blue one. Sag. We got so many upgrades right away. And now it's been like a week. Okay, World 3, Refinery, Worship, blah, blah, blah. Ribbons. Ribbons. Let's save like an 8 and 9 as well. And an 11. Let's save a few. So that we can upgrade all of the upcoming meals a good bit right away. Anything I can upgrade? Oh, bam. Wow. All right. That's cool. Bubba. Bubba's bubbying. 18 billion a minute? Dude, I think it's actually gonna take us 20 days. It's gonna take us 20 days if Lava doesn't nerf it. Which I have a funny feeling he's going to. Do I just dump a whole bunch into this? Let's dump a bunch into this just once. And then I'll start saving the rest. I have a feeling that'll probably drop this cost by 400 million. Or sorry, 400 billion by the time I can afford it. And maybe like upgrade this enough as well. We'll see. We'll see. I can't imagine that's not worth it for potentially 20 days of upgrades. 20 days. 242 million. We're gonna swap. It's time. It's time to swap. Let's get that one maxed. Let's get the Voidwalker gloves. World 5. Snail. Snail. Can we upgrade? Alright. Give us level 45. Hey, let's go. Let's go. You're gonna go sleep for the first time in 2 days. Just coming in for a second to keep the streak up. Well, hey, thank you for stopping by. And enjoy that sleep. That's gonna be some really good sleep. That is gonna be some solid sleep. Hopefully. And before you're like, nah, I can sleep for only 3 hours and then I gotta get up again. But nice, for level 45. Now we can spam this one until we get to 46. So 46 shouldn't be too far behind. That's basically we get 6 times the attempts. Since we don't need to consecrate. We're almost there. Probably not. We're probably like halfway, but I'm gonna say we're almost there. We're almost there. You have one thing to do Tuesday and like 4 things to do next week, but you're gonna go sleep for 14 hours or something. Make it 15. You know what? Make it 16. Yes. Let's see. What was I gonna do? World 5. That's that done. World 6. Sneaking. Might take a second on our charms and stuff. Which of these are better? 3, 18, 73. Holy, that's an upgrade. That is an upgrade. Alright. They're at 60%. I think they'll actually drop to 0% in a decent amount of time, I think. It's refinery time again. Get a few more. Off to bed. Sounds good. Have a good sleep. And I'll catch you in the next one. Did I kill enough there? Are we good? I'll check in a second. I only needed like 13 million. Your Idleon score before it resets tomorrow. Sounds good. Tomorrow I'll be on either super late or not at all because I'll be at the streamer rewards. You'll see. No, I need 3 million more. That's like barely a 2-minute claim. Probably. Are you dying? Why are you not full HP? Huh? Whatever. That's perplexing. Because of the skill that lowers HP. Oh, I was experimenting with that. I was showing. Well, I wasn't experimenting with that. I was showing that to someone. Remove it. Heal up. Go back. Alright. I'm gonna say hi. You got in my recommendation, so hi. Well, hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're playing some Idleon. We got some Minecraft for playing Monday. Got some Mandalorian content coming soon if you like that sort of thing. I used that already. So Hightail. Been hyping up Hightail a lot as well. I think it's time to deposit all these statues. Let's see how many levels we can get. Also, none of those actually prop this did it. No. That's crazy. I felt like I must have missed one, but I guess not. 3 million there. I can probably just claim that right now. Almost. One more. One more 2-minute claim. Let's see. Most of them are working on balloon fish, which will take a little bit. Yeah, one more 2-minute claim on you. Yeah. Cool. What was I about to do? Why am I like so ADHD right now? Did that. Sneaking. Oh. Oops. 4%. We're using those to make everything bronze. Let's see. What do we want to use this on? What's this chance? 30%. 13%. Demon is the last one you need for Stroll. Should be a few hours. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I should have done it a little bit sooner. The Death Note. I don't know why I didn't. Let's set that aside for now. Over here. What does this actually do? What does this do? World 7. Coral Reef. Does it show? Oh, actually, I should look at World 6. Sneaking. I have a sneaking suspicion it'll show there. Upgrades. Higher Jade gain for all ninjas. I kind of like that, but it's probably not that impactful. Screw it. Why not? We'll max this out, or we'll try to at least, and then we'll do that one. I feel like it's not that much jade gain. And even if it is, jade isn't actually that impactful. I'll be so real. Do you think the next part of World 7 is going to be a lot slower? The first part seems so much faster than when World 6 came out as far as pushing zones. I don't think it will be. I think we're just like so prepared for it that that, like, I think we're just more prepared for it now than we were for World 6. And there's also just so much more to, like, level up and stuff. I'll take your 26%. I will take that. Upgrade stones. Let's make sure we buy those. I should really use these as well, because I have a whole stockpile somewhere. Yeah, I'm getting a whole stockpile. Can probably upgrade almost everyone's weapon, but that's work. That's work. World 6. Is it exotic market time? No. Why would I think it's exotic market time? How did I get more of that? What? That was only one level. Let me switch it to garlic. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Bam. Oh yeah, switch this to garlic. Let's get that leveled up a little bit. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. What is this? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, how many is that in one claim? I don't know how many I started with, but I see that I'm 2 billion away from that. Bam. It's a pretty decent amount, actually. It's a pretty decent amount. We have 16 points here. Should probably reset this one. But that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. One point into the doublers. Start with this one today. And then we'll drop some into there. Neat. Okay. Let's see. I'm just doing stuff randomly. Sneaking, did that. We can do our summoning stones. Summoning stones? Sure. Sure. Okay, so I need a lot of Sparkies for this one. We gotta stall. I should be a little less sloppy about my placement. I would not ideally like to see them reach the end and then die into their line, but that's fine. What am I doing? Not even holding the cursor over them. Gotta just keep stalling until either I can hit them and win, or I'm doing enough damage to kill them. Okay, those are the last ones I can allow in. Okay. Looking decent for the stall-in. They're nice and spread out. I don't like that they're dying in groups. I saw some die there. We might have hit the threshold. I think we are killing them. I think we're good. We're also good if they just... Whoa, 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 whoa. None of that, please. We're also good if they just get knocked back enough. Come on. It is inevitable. Right there. There we go. Nice. Nice. Let's see 10 times health for the next one. Let's see it. That's fine, actually. These are very easily brute forceable if you get Sparkies and stuff. Look at this. Look. Bam. Don't even need Sparkies. Look at that. Wow. Alright, let's see. Let's see it 10 times. Ooh. Ooh. Gross. That's not 10 times. This one is a lot more brute forceable than others, though, just because we only have to hit them 3 times. But the fact that all my minions die isn't great. Why am I doing that? I want to be hit. I am kind of considering as well trying RL Craft tonight. Corruption's got me pretty interested in it. I was actually looking at it a lot last night. It seems so much fun. So maybe that'll be on the agenda. We'll see. We'll see. Depends how long I get involved in Idleon. We need to survive for a while longer here. I need more Sparkies stat. There's one more left there. More, please. 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 We're close. We're close. We're close. Please. Please. That's fine. Let's make sure to save. Naturally, I think it's refinery time. I do believe. I indubitably do believe. Amazing. Let's see how well I can keep up with refinery today. Maybe let's try to make 100 million. That seems like a lofty goal, but maybe it's doable. Especially lofty if none of them proc it. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're at like 300,000. Or sorry, 700,000. 300,000 left. That's what I was thinking. Ta-da. All right. Well, that was only like 1. That's okay. That's fine. How are we doing here? Progressing. We are progressing. Statue Man. Did these. And do I want to do this? Oops. I don't want to do that right now. But let's see this. 4550. What am I starting at? 32,700. 32,700. Nice, that almost doubled it. Amazing. We love to see it. We love to see it. You can also claim a whole bunch of these pages. I believe I want 25,000 at a time. Let us make sure. Spelunking. Lore. 10,000 at a time. Yeah, 10,000 at a time. Okay. But I have 8 daily claims. What is this divided by 8? 6. All right. Give me Spelunking Pow. That's what I would like to see. Nice. 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 What did that do? Yo. That's pretty good. That seems a little bit low though. For 3 times. That's not multiplicative in the way that it seems. I think. Well, if we do an old cloud save. No. Wasn't I at like 50 QQ or maybe even closer to 74? Does this do anything? Is it broken? Is it non-multiplicative? Is this actually plus 320%? Whatever. Whatever. And the Toolbots Spelunking page is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Let's see here. Okay, so recommended power upgrades for this. Warhammer. Learning the POW. Warhammer. Learning the POW. Hold on. Is it? No, okay, it's just kind of weird how they display it. But, okay. Risque Flail, Warhammer, Haul in the POW, Depth in the POW, Risque Flail, pardon me, Learning the POW, Haul in the POW. Depth in the POW. Haul in the POW. Depth in the POW. I don't know why it does it that way. It is what it is. We got just under 10% more. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And we are officially overstimmed again. Is it time? What is the max POW required for this one? I think it's like way more than I should. $2,000 QQ, yeah. Yeah, we do this one still. Maybe, you know, in reality, I should have probably done Amber Gain. That's okay. Save this page, update it. Let's do a run. Let's have you doing something useful while I'm doing a run. Oh wow, we're like right there. Had another chance. Is it worth waiting for a second to roll? I like to do this map because there's not a whole lot going on, so it doesn't like to lag out and stuff. And it's beneficial to some extent. Take you 3. 3 dudes, the rest can work on overstimming. Yeah. Yeah. Or do they work on grand discoveries? I think we want to increase the grand discovery chance a bit first. Whoops. Whoopsies. That's fine. I hope I can make a new PB. We're looking to beat 212 million. Should be doable. It's been a while since we've done spelunking. A good while. How did you get the green 3 times amber bonus? You mean the 3 potions? Or this one? I probably should, hold on. Let's put me up here. Yeah, this is from the gem store. It's the, I think the icon, I think, is the same in the gem shop. But it's an upgrade that makes it so that all of these little green pouches are able to drop, and they increase this for every pouch you get. No problem. I forgot I put masterclass upgrade in my title. I probably should put dailies and then masterclass upgrading. That's okay. That's fine. Ooh. Another one of those gold pieces. Yeah, once we're done with this, I think we'll upgrade Deathbringer first. Get some more of like the talents for me, but not for thee, or talents for thee, but not for me. Stuff like that. That was pretty good. And then we will work on AC for a while. I want to see if I can finish AC's map progression at least tonight. That's a lofty goal, but it might be a doable one. It might be. I will potentially also upgrade my dust bow. But we got a god roll last night on a grass bow, so we'll see. We will see. We're actually already pretty high on amber. Almost 1 million for depth 41. Pretty good. It is pretty good. And we're getting a lot of these potions. A whole lot. I hope I brought enough dudes. It would be kind of tragic if I ran out of stamina. I'm realizing that I'm not that deep. That would be really unfortunate. I think we'll be fine. I think our best depth is 119, so I should be on par to get further than that. $7 million looking pretty good. I think we can maybe pull maybe 500 million. Be patient on the shadow strides. I clicked a couple extra times there. Yeah, never mind. We're more than good on stamina. We're more than good. Especially if we have some shields pop. That one did not. That's fine. That's still resisting. I invested way too much into that. That's okay. I'm amazed that that's still resistant. That's crazy. $27 million though. Looking pretty good. One try. Nope, we're out of here. Nice, that one broke. Cool. Nice, that one broke as well. We love to see it. Can we go for another one? Doesn't look like it. Sag. That's okay. Looks like our full clears might be at their end. As long as there's those pillars around. Starting to get multiple though. Whoops, missed the sword. One try. $74 million. Yeah, I think we're gonna have one of those in every run now. That's okay. We're already on track for a pretty solid high stamina run. Missed all those. Are you serious? Now it is very important that I don't get stuck because of one of these, but we gotta just hope for the best. Unfortunately. We're about to hit our highest depth without the rope. Hey Nitzo, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh. Oops. Oops. Well, I mean, we got a new biggest haul. Oh, oops. That's rough. I didn't realize clicking that part of the rope would do that. Oh well. Chilling at the moment at a point where your AC feels incredibly expensive to push further. That's fair. Can we do a roll? Alright. 1 in 10. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I can't believe I just did that. I cannot believe I just did that. It's time for refinery again. Let's keep pumping the refinery numbers. I think we might set red salt to auto refine once we get the vial. I think we will do that. How does the auto refine work? Will it just like... Do I have to check it for it to auto refine? What level is my red salt? 1174. Takes 14 minutes to level. Dang, you're at 306. Auto refine is instant refine all the time. So like if I claim... What I'm curious about is if I claim like 10 hours, will it auto refine once? Like if I'm away for 10 hours, will it auto refine once or will it auto refine a bunch of times? Because I might actually be curious in putting it on. Wait. Oh, it's different. Oh. How long has it not been how long has it not been like auto refine 10%, 50, 90? When did that change? Huh. You don't know when that updated? Interesting. Let's leave that on for a bit. Yeah, let's leave that on for a bit. Like I don't need to buff it that much more. Huh. Wow. Okay. Seems like you're getting 10k every few seconds. Yeah. I'm curious how it works while offline. That's what I'm really curious about. We can find out real quick. Let's leave it for 2 minutes. Yeah, at one point there's no benefit anymore. Yeah. Just normal offline. But like, will it give me the same rate? I'm gonna leave it for like... I'm gonna leave it for 1 minute and I'm gonna see how much is there. Actually, the way I should do this, I should actually deposit that. It looks like that went up. Alright, we leave it for 1 minute. I'll even fully close the game. If there's basically any in after 1 minute, then I'm going to regret some life choices because that means that I haven't needed to be clicking it every 15 minutes for a while. But that's okay. That's fine. It costs more and you're capped at 1 billion printer mats anyway. Wait, that's true. So after 6 hours, it'll stop producing because it would run out offline. Let's see. Let us see how it works. I can't believe the auto refine changed and I didn't know about it. That's annoying. Okay, it does just fully work offline. All right. Well, that's cool. Hey Nero, welcome in. How is it going? Okay, so we're getting this one in no time. We're getting this probably by end of day, to be honest, if not end of tomorrow. At worst tomorrow. And then we get to start working on these. Woo! How is this one leveled more? What was wrong with me there? Probably just saving this material since this one's useless. This vial is useless, that is. And that's progressing. Good, you like this game? It's pretty good. What was it before then? You thought it was always like that? It was auto refine at 10%, 25, 50, or 90. You could choose. And it wouldn't auto refine as soon as it made the salt. It would auto refine like when you logged in or something like that. There was some sort of limiter that made it so that it wasn't really worth doing. Instead of just waiting for the 1 million. I don't remember exactly what it was, but yeah, this is a lot better. Like, look, I've already made 1 million. I've already made 1 million just like yapping about it. Okay, well, yeah, we have that in no time. You know, I would describe myself as being a little salty for not knowing about that change. Anyway, am I betting the game? What do you mean beating the game? Sort of. Yak, yak, yak. Would I be salty about not knowing about that change? Or would I not be salty because I didn't know about that change? That's the real question. That's the real question. I think I would be saltier if I knew about it sooner. Anyway, let's... Did this change this World 7 release? Okay, so I haven't been missing out on it for that long, I guess. We'll have to claim it. We'll have to level it up a little bit more just so it's a nice pretty number of like 1200. Level 1200. So we'll see. We'll see. Dun 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 dun. Just don't let it go below 1 hour fuel. Well, oops. Well, I don't know if I have a say in that. Oh, you mean like from leveling it up? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Oh, how much would that be? That would be quite a lot. If I put 26 more levels into it, then it will be level 1200, and it'll look nice and pretty. And then we'll never level it again. Fran said, I think he's at 30 minutes or so. How many levels is that? That's gotta be like... I'm at 6 hours with level 1200. So that's gotta be what, 6,000? 10,000, okay. Whew. That's some dedication to leveling up your refinery. That is some dedication that I certainly don't have. I need some more Sparkies. Sparkies, please. More. More. We're almost at the break point where I can start killing them. Please. No, there's a Sparky right there. There's a Sparky right there. Oh, wait. It's time for this. Amazing. Do we have 2 yet? I see one there. Probably don't have 2. I think we're like 1 Regalis away. Wait. I thought I had 2 lives left. Oh well. Alright, can we roll a 4%? No, we cannot. The answer is no, we cannot. Okay, I think we're finally done with all that stuff. Let's start leveling up you. Let's get to it. How are you doing? Yeah, another 300,000. We'd love to see it. We love to see it. What are we at? I should have looked in here instead. 847. When will this be done? Without any claims. Hold on. Calculator. We like math around here. Right? You guys like math? You love math? 9785. So 9785 every 8 seconds. Wait, now how would I do this? I need, no, here's how we do it. I need 153 million divided by 9785. I think that's right. Times 8. We need 125,000. No, wait. Yes. Divided by 60. Divided by 60. 34 hours of claim time left. That's easy. Yeah, so realistically, we're probably done. We're probably done by the end of the night. Cool. Any more symbols? Wait. Oh, they're not all 100% chance. I can't just waste all those on upgrading upgrading my whole board. What was this chance? 30%. Let's go for that. Nice. Sick. And now I think we spend the rest on these. Blue one's here. Brown one's here. I mean, this chance drops a lot. But I mean, 14% there. Those just make the rest of our board upgraded. Because why not? Why not? Save our money for now. There's a lot of upgrades we can do. Let's think about it later. Meantime, let's upgrade your bag. I think you're missing some bad slots. Hold on. Characters. You. Beds. Actually, no. We're only missing... Well, we're missing a few upgrades. We're missing this one. Almost everyone on my count is. And then we should upgrade our pouches a little bit. Can't do that apparently. Do I not have enough slots? Okay. I said, do I not have enough slots? Do I not have enough materials? Sure, why not? What's this one at? Materials is 64 million. That's fine. That's okay. What do we want to upgrade here? These all leveled. That one's not. Do we care about this? I don't know if we do. Let's level that one. Level that one and anything else we can. That's all leveled. Okay, oh, you're almost math, but not quite. Leave that one. Who cares about that? That's just tome points at the very end. I didn't have my weapon power upgraded? That's sloppy. Dump some in there. Upgrade these just because. What high score do I need? I need a high score of 183. We'll do that one day. These are under level 2. Okay. We're slowly working on it. Bones. Let's make stats of like 20, 25. Sure. That way I don't deposit them. Enter Wraith mode. What do we want to do? Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I wanted to look at this first. Does this reduce the price? The masterclass thing. Does it reduce the price of this? Doesn't look like it. Where's something that costs Nova Dust? Matt's Great Tome and Crop Scientist on DB first. That's what I'm thinking. The masterclass upgrades being cheaper. Why doesn't it seem like it's working on anything? 89 billion. Whatever. Do I have to enter? Did I just put points into it? No, I haven't since Daily Reset. Unless like some of these are immune. Toolbox should say how many you have remaining. Class specific. Ah, cool. Compass. I don't see it. Upgrade optimizer, maybe? Total kills, dust. What about Grimoire? Grimoire. I don't see it unless it's World 7 Legend Talents. So there's been the World 7 overview on the main page. Oh, okay. You have 24 cheaper masterclass upgrades available. It legit doesn't seem like it's working on any of these. But I mean, it might just be that like this one's immune to it. Wait for you on DB this morning. Yeah, maybe just certain talents aren't allowed. We'll find out here. Lickety split. Where's Great Tome? Riley and Grimoire. Where the heck is Great Tome? How did I pass it up like 3 times? There it is. Let's look for those real quick. I think I can kill these. Yeah. No problem. Use like 10 of yours, then forgot, and Idleon wasted the rest because you forgot about them. Oh dear. Well, that's gone up fast. Holy! We have boosted our upgrades so much. So much. Okay, there it goes. That is so much more than we were making when we last upgraded. That's like 20 times. You're 25 on Great Tome, so tomorrow you should be almost maxed. Nice. Nice. Let's see, does Toolbots have an upgrade path thing? Account. Grimoire. Upgrade optimizer. Yes, it does. Fantastic. Matt's upgrades. 300. Let's see. Optimization, cost only. Let's go extra bones first. Oh my goodness. For 300 more upgrades on extra bones, I need a mere 4 E28 skulls. Oh. Oh. What about for 100? 100 is 2,000 quadrillion. What about only affordable upgrades? But is that the price with the discount? No. I'm upgrading a lot of this with... I just spent all my discount on Great Tome. I'm just like spending everything I have now. What if I do like optimization all? 300 upgrades. This is a lot more reasonable. I won't lie, I kind of hate how this displays it equally on toolbots. Let's max out a few of these things that have max levels. Such as, let's max out talents for me, not for thee. Where do I get scrolls? Which scrolls is it that I need? Those. It'll move over to here. You should have a sort option from cheapest to most expensive. That would be nice. Also, I just don't like how... Oh, actually, no, I can see here. Okay, you know, it's actually fine. How are we looking? Yeah. Talents for me, not for thee. Where'd that go? Bam. What else can be maxed? Great Tome's not happening for a bit. What else has max levels? Superior crop research. That's on the list. Is that it? That's actually it. Okay. Is there a world where... Nah, we don't waste the bones. I was gonna say, like, is there a world where we just match that, but no. No. The last two can be matched at one. True. What did I just see? I saw something. This. Let's see here. I mean, increasing damage would be okay. What's the type that increases how many bones we get? It's defense. Is there a type that does that? Accuracy. There. Bovine. Let's get some Bovine. What's our hourly at? Okay, yeah. Hourly is not worth stacking up here. Where do we get some Bovine? Let's try this. I don't know if it's possible, but let's try this. Nah. Let's go. Wow, this actually drops quite a lot. Ceramic Spirit, it looks like. Wait for a spike. Good enough. That should have boosted that a little bit. Hopefully. Okay, bam. Cool. Maybe that didn't boost it at all. It might have not boosted it whatsoever. Superior crop research. Let's see what we can do about that one. Let's see. Royal egg. Like I might be able to get a spike at, yeah, like 300. Just two of those. I might have missed it. But that's fine. We got 15 quadrillion. just dump all of it into here. That scales very, very quickly. Very, very, very quickly. I wanted some talents for thee. That might be it, actually, for this guy. Like, I can level a bunch of stuff if I want, but there's not a whole lot that's worth it right now. We haven't finished our annihilations. You're better off waiting all the way till the end of stone. The higher your tombstone, the more. I get this all the time. Usually you're not. You can find a spike quite often. It's increased now since I've actually increased some bonuses. But you can quite often find a spike that's a lot more than you can actually get from waiting. There's been quite a few times on stream where I've gotten a spike that's like double what my bonus is if I wait until tombstone. Let's see. Let's put points here. What are we putting points into? What are we putting points into? Probably just this, I think. Unless we want this active like all the time. Not that one. This one. Nah. Ribbons. Ribbons. Okay. You can go back over. Let's just unlock the maps on you real quick. It's AC time. Do you have any things on you? No. Okay. All right, let's see how far we can get on AC. Where's Tesseract? There we go. Upgrade optimizer. All. We need put in don't forget your daily spelunking scroll reads. Yes, I got 3x 3x POW. It didn't seem to do anything. So I'm sad about that. But in theory, one day I'll have 3x POW. Unless this is a really, really weird bonus and it's not actually multiplicative. But I'm missing wins on you. Why is that? Did you have the damage wins? You probably had the damage wins. Let's give you these. And let's swap. Probably tachyons right now. Wait, we only have 223. I thought we had like 1,000. It's okay. That'll still be pretty notable. I think the update will be tomorrow. I hope it's not tomorrow. I'm gonna be away for the 3rd update in a row if it is. I think he's done it every Saturday though, right? And I will be away for another Saturday. I mean, I might be on in the morning. I'm going to the streamer games. I have to be there at 4. I keep calling it the streamer games, the streamer awards. The streamer games were also very fun though. feel like it's been around lunchtime for you the past few weeks, and you're in CST. Yeah. I was in, let's see, I was in San Francisco. What have I been doing? I was in San Francisco the last weekend. I think I was at, what did I do before that? The week before that was Anime Pasadena. Let's put you on something real quick. We need, let's say 300 upgrades. Is that wise? Probably not. Let's put you at 140. We need 40 billion, 268, 442, 263, 348. I think we needed the most of the red ones, right? I believe you guys drop those? Yes, you do. So let's let you stat that up for a minute. It's a pretty solid amount. Let's see. What was I doing? I'm trying to remember now. Let's see. So in San Francisco, what was I doing on the 29th? No, wait. The 29th was last weekend. Then I was... Oh, yeah. I was at a birthday party the weekend before that. Then the 15th. What was this on the 15th? Ah, yes, of course. Korean barbecue. And then the weekend before that, I was at Anime Pasadena. Yeah. How far has my AC pushed? You haven't cleared the first map in World 6 yet. I'm only on these dudes. I didn't do like any AC active. So I've been catching up a little bit. 200 billion an hour. Good enough. Next. Let's see. How much of this? 442. 442. You guys. Let's see. How far did Minecraft grow? I had to push it back one more time, unfortunately. Two of like the main people joining weren't feeling very well, so I was like, I'll push it back to Monday. Monday for sure, though. Monday it's gonna happen for sure. I think I might have missed the spike there. Can I get another 562? Is this right? I don't have revive. Why on earth don't I have revive? What the heck? Oh, I was doing something, actually. I don't remember. Well, oops. Let's see. Like the amount of DPS you need to visit World 6 is just mad on AC. I believe it. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. We don't need to be super efficient here. Let's wait, 41%? Oh no, these are actually super good. 52, 50, 52, 54, 56. Okay, next. We need... We have enough of that. We need 268 billion of green. What do we get green from? Lamplars. Got a 53 weapon power weapon. Very nice. Probably should look at that a little bit more. But I've just been looking at tachyon gains. Man, the roll that we got for our bow last night, that was crazy. I don't know if you were here for it. Unfortunately, it's a grass bow. But warp speed, 134 weapon power, 285% grass element. It's going to be outdated as soon as World 7 comes out. But that's almost a perfect roll. It needed like 4 more weapon power and I think 5% more grass element. It's pretty good. How are we looking here? 1,000. Nice. Use 2 of those. Next. Good for that. We need 80 billion of those. Where do we get those? We'll be a little bit more efficient. Maybe with the net set. Let's start upgrading. This one will probably take a second because there's so many enemies everywhere. Arcanist defense 3 to 74. Is there a way I can sort this better? Why can't it ever show it in order from top to bottom? Why are all these websites making the exact same mistake? It's not hard. Arcanist defense 3. Toolbots? Yeah. Yeah. Fast casting 86. Arcanist accuracy 164. You have a tip for it? Please tell me. Arcanist defense 141. Arcanist accuracy 2 135. Arcanist Cataclysm 102. Idleon Hoarding 103. Arcanist Defense 2 110. I think I'll put in more levels next time. I'll put in enough levels to unlock 2 of these. Arcanist Damage 2 150. Arcanist Damage 198. Group mode to summary and make mats upgrades to custom and custom mats to 50 to 100. Unfortunately, I've done that, except yeah, I've done exactly that. The problem, do I have display caption? Yeah, the problem is that it's sorted really dumbly. Like, this could very easily be sorted in the same order that it's displayed on here. But instead it's doing this weird order that actually just doesn't make any sense. There doesn't seem to be any method to it. It's not alphabetical. It's not like an order from cheapest to least cheap. I don't know what the order is, but and then grid view is the same, but worse. Let's say next. Idleon Hoarding, I think I did that one. 103. Arcanist damage. Yeah, I was on damage. Fractal Tesseract. Okay, I need this stuff now. Let's see. It's pretty useful if you want to get a better wand. Good to know. Just do damages. It's easier than do all of them. I want to be efficient with my unlocks, because I mostly care about unlocking right now. But the rest just follow the cost. That's okay. I'll do this. It's easy enough. I just wish that it was ordered intelligently. Oops. Okay, well. Get out of here. Okay, well, we gotta wait for that to stack up again. Yeah. Let's see. Next. Frontal Tesseract, we put that off. Doublon Hoarding. Yeah, next time I'll just put it... I'll look at what upgrades I want to try to unlock, and I'll just put it at like 930 upgrades. In fact, we already reset. Let's just do that real quick. Okay. Do we say 930? Let's say 1080. Actually, what upgrades are there? Before like the amount you get, why even use? Before like the amount you get, why even use the optimizer? Well, it's efficient. Let's. Oh wait, hold on. Where can I see what the actual upgrades are? Upgrades, here we go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I do 8? What would 8 be? 8 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can probably do 8. I can probably do 8. 1980, right? Yeah, 1980. I can probably do that. What would 1380 be? I think I can probably do that, but that's a lot. 1380 is also a lot. Let's start with 1080. We can up it. We can pump those numbers later. That's completely reasonable. You just went from the top, did 10 billion on all of them. I could probably start out with doing that. We can do that real quick. But that's actually gonna take like 3 seconds. Maybe 100 billion. We could do 100 billion. Maybe. No, let's be efficient. Like, we can just do a huge, massive grouping here. Yeah. Because this is like 20 levels and stuff and so on. All right. So, we're looking for 6692. 6692, that's like 30. Right? 6692. Not that one. Good. Let's go left to right. Unlike the equally stupid order that it does of this one, then this one, then this one, then this one, and then this one. Okay, we need 104 trillion. I should have had the crystal out for this one. Oops. 104 trillion. It's you. Put the crystal right here. I'll switch it to this. Wait, which one's... No. I want purple. Not that it matters that much. What even is blue? I've never leveled blue. AFK. Your AC is crying at bamboo spirits. Oh dear. Oh dear. leave them here for a sec. Which upgrades use this stuff? Eternal Stream. Level 51. Fractal Tesseract. Level 18. And that's it for that stuff, actually. Wow. Do I have enough of any of the others? Probably not, no. We can pump this. This will do basically nothing for us, but we can pump this. There. 42 levels. Neat. It's updated to show Eternal Stream again. You get a lot of extra tachyon? I do. I've prepped. I've prepped for this moment. What are we at? 2 trillion. I need to use 30 again. Is it going to be 30 of each one? Is it actually optimized in that way? Should I be starting off with a certain one? Arcanist damage. Extra tachyons. That's fine. That's not that important. Accuracy. Extra tachyons per green. Not that it's huge. It's not huge, but doesn't look very optimized to you, IMO. Don't worry, we're getting there. Let's see. We prepped for tachyon gains while completely neglecting the tachyon. Let's get green next. Let's go for... Why is it on this card set? More damage is the best. That's okay. I'm not going to do more damage. Let's put you... I don't even know if it really matters. Sure. Also, have any of these been good? 47%. We gotta look for like 50%. Do more damage later. These are all trash. Is there a decent weapon power? At 37. What's this one? This one's 38. Don't think target cards affect them. Only for... Okay. Yeah, I mean... I guess I should just leave it on that one, probably. Just get it off of... what was that I had it on? Damage boost? Yeah, damage boost. Was it doing green? Green tachyons. Can't get there yet. Lamplar. I might be able to open this, actually. Platform too small? Well, screw you. Small cheat sheet for weapons trans. Yeah, let me open this up. I'll look at it in a little bit. So we need 40 trillion of this one. Let's wait a bit. We can start spending these guys. Maybe. Yeah, sure. Dublon hoarding. $65. Arcanist crits. Wow, all the way to 63, eh? I thought that would scale much harder. Well, our crit chances is way overcapped. Cataclysm 3 to 108. Yeah, this is a lot better. Doing this in bulk. Oh. Right, I haven't farmed those yet. Good enough. Good enough. I think that's fine. 26 trillion? Let's see. To 108. Do I need more? I need a little bit more. Is it going up at all? It's about the same. Now let's save a bit of extra. Barrier lifted. Nice. Let's see. What's the next ones that I need for these? Ethereal opals. I matched that. Arcanist damage 3 to 170. Neat. Blued on hoarding to 62. Why are the blued ons red? Oops. Arcanist defense 3 to 103. I overspent. Arcanist accuracy 3 to 136. Enter somewhere. There it is. 136. 136. That's that. Oh, it asked me to do that anyway. Fast casting to 117. A little bit more. I think I was supposed to use like down to 175. Okay. How many levels left now? Is it the 748? I think it's the 748. Or is it the 598? Let's leave it at the 748. We need more of these. More of these. Let's get the citrages, I think. Leave it here. Next. Actually, hold on. Save. Update the list. Next. Let's make sure here. We don't need anything besides red. These red and purple. We're just shy on purple, actually. That's okay. Purple gets spent on wand drops to 113. Arcanist Cataclysm to 132. This is definitely so much better doing like 30 upgrades at a time. Arcanist Accuracy to 204. Doing like one upgrade tree at a time on efficiency was awful. Accuracy 2 to 170. Defense 2, that's a different type. Defense to 176. damage to 246. That's a lot. Amazing. And then damage 2 to 187, which I can't quite afford. So let's leave it right about there. How is this looking? This should be matched-ish. I need 72 trillion. Ugh. Check it at 140. I've realized something. I should have optimized for the last jewel first. Because that gives extra tachyons. I might actually be doing that. That might be the one I chose. No, I chose this one. Okay, more purple. Just a little bit more purple. What are you? Okay, you're better for those. A lot better. I should probably be trying to open portals, see how far I can get. We're committed now. It's okay. It's okay. How much more do I need? Hold on. What are we looking at? We're looking at 522. We need just like 3 billion. Leave it for a second. Well, you guys, you're stuck on AC, not back to Windwalker DB. Yeah. Arcanist Cataclysm 4 to 81. Oops. Damage 4 to 307. Cataclysm 2. I don't have the stuff for that yet. Accuracy 4 to 173. I think this is the jewel. It is. Bam. Inviting a +1 to 116. Hold on. We're good here. He's like 5. What's my tachyon gain? 54,000 times. What's this gonna boost it? Thank you, Zelp, for the follow. Thank you. Welcome back. Good to see you again. How much is that boosting it? Pretty good amount. That's what, 20%? Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can just unlock this. I don't know what I'm getting here. Right. So we got that. Accuracy inviting +1. My talents and mine alone 144. villager indoctrination to 100. Nice, it's right there. Look at the utopia we could live in if every single upgrade was right next to each other in this list. Rin drops to 89. Arcanist of all trades to 99. Where's that? Wait, this is the wrong currency. I don't have that one yet. Parallel gold food to 38. I might just match that one. Sag. We'll get that shortly. And then Arcanist Cataclysm 4 to 85. Used over 1,000 yesterday. I managed to reach the summoning cost reduction one. It was pretty fun. Nice. Nice. Hopefully, well, no, we're not going to get anywhere close to there, probably. Did we lift the barrier? Oh, neat. What do you give? You give those. I don't need those. I need Bloodons. Does anything drop Bloodons in the near future? Holy. I have to get the Woodland Spirits for an upgrade on those. Alright. Okay. Let's chill on the upgrades for a second. Let's chill on those for just a second. And let's see if we can... Let's see how far we can progress. See if we can unlock all of these. We'll kill the boss in a moment. Oh, hey. Cool. Are any of these good? Ooh. Oh. More accuracy, I guess. Ooh. Dude, I hate that so much. Okay, we're actually getting these a lot. I guess it made sense considering we just dumped like 48 points into upgrading that. Yeah, no, we're actually seeing a lot of upgrades. Neat. This can be maybe a new damage one. Set that aside. $74, $46. 56. More weapon power. Bro. Also more tachyons. 87%. 47. 49 weapon power. I feel like a lot of these are about to be swapped out pretty quickly. I'm just going to actually delete everything that we have right now. We got a couple of upgrades. See what else drops. Is this a whole new page? It might be. Might be. If it is, oh well. Barrier lifted. Let's kill the boss. Nightmare. Sure. That should be fine. I hope. Oh. It was not fine. Do I care about any of this? I guess the cards. It was not, in fact, fine. Alright, let's open this portal. Probably can. I mean, I guess I can just dump points into this meaninglessly. plus defense and accuracy. Woohoo! Going to World Sits might be better again at this point. I just want to open the portal. It should be pretty fast. If we can do it. I imagine we can. What are you doing? Just stay put. Stay put, my dude. Stay put and kill them. Oh, can I show you guys something? While this is happening, can I show you something? This was wild. Hold on. This is the sort of thing that I always find hilarious. One second. Okay. I did this Star Wars ranking that I showed the other day, right? Some of you might have seen it. Let me make this bigger. And so I was like reading through some of the comments and just like responding to a couple of them. Where is it? Where is it? It's one of these. Here. Wait, website. Wait, can I not see the responses? Read more? Can I not read the responses to this on this? What the heck? Oh, here we go. It's just weird. Oh, it's just weird. So I responded to this guy, right? F tier was not Rise of Skywalker. It was The Last Jedi. I mean, they were both dookie, but ROS was mainly bad because The Last Jedi ruined every single plot point and made it impossible to recover from. If ROS is F, then The Last Jedi is F minus minus, right? Hold on. Let's get you over here. Right? This was crazy. So, this was one of the guys that I responded to. I responded down here. I just said The Last Jedi has a lot of issues as well, and I wouldn't rate it much better, but I can talk about how Rise of Skywalker is just a badly written movie and it breaks its own logic for hours. While with The Last Jedi, I'd mostly be focused on how it's not a good Star Wars movie. And you know what this guy did? It looks even worse on PC. Holy. Holy. And I read a lot of this. It actually doesn't seem like Chat GPT or something. This guy just passionately hates The Last Jedi this badly. But I also say, like, while with The Last Jedi, I'd mostly be focused on how it's not a good Star Wars movie. And, like, a whole bunch of the points that he brings up are just points about, like, it being a bad Star Wars movie. Like, the entire main story is essentially a slow-motion space chase. The Resistance ships flee while slowly running out of fuel, which is a thin premise stretched over most of the runtime. The supposed main villain Snoke is killed abruptly. There's no real foreshadowing on how he is tricked, no satisfying explanation, no gradual build-up, blah, 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 blah. But yeah. I just thought that was really funny. That this little comment just explaining my point. I was like, yeah, I think it's worse. Sprouted this. I don't even know if I want to respond to that. I might. But probably not. I was just having fun responding to some comments, mostly positively, and then that guy dropped that real stinker. Wait, actually, hold on. I have to link that to my friend who was laughing about some of them. Oh, I just reminded myself while we're opening this portal. Bam. Let's put this one here. Here's probably good. Can I share a comment? I can. Okay, we're gonna go here. There we go. Did that link properly? Doesn't look like it linked properly. Oh, it did. Okay. Okay. Amazing. Anyway, how far can we get? That was my little sidetrack. That was so funny to me when I woke up and read that. I was like, holy, what the heck is this guy on? If you lit up the last lab gen, don't forget to claim your last world 4. Oh, true. True. Thank you. Oh. That's right. Gotta light up this one. Bam. They didn't light, or he didn't light stealth mint this good, right? No, he sure didn't. Although, no. I was like, I'm not gonna be using cranium cooking that often, so it wouldn't be the worst. But no, because I want these leveling up. You would keep it on if you're active on AC a lot. I'm not. I'm not, unfortunately. I try to active play as little as possible. Unless like I'm streaming. I try to be like idle active playing as little as possible. Alright, oh, we're up to 100 kills needed. Should be doable. I will be right back, like 2 minutes. BRB. Okay, now I'm responding to that guy, and I know exactly what I'm responding to that guy with. Oh, wait, hold on. We are nowhere near killing these, what the heck? Let's try to swap in the higher damage. It doesn't seem like there's like anything alive, though. Well, no, never mind. They are taking a second. I'm responding to this, not even essay. Essay is like an understatement. I'm responding to it with, well, you're definitely a much more passionate hater than I'll ever be about anything. Laughing emoji. There we go. There we go. All right. Can we actually kill this? We actually might need upgrades for this. Come on, write at least 1,000 word response. Also, wait. Wonderful artifacts created when the world was young, and you just delete them. If you lived the last lab gym, don't forget. Oh, I thought I missed. I somehow missed your artifact comment. My bad. Yeah, come on, write at least 1,000 word response. Nah, that guy's dropped me beat. I can't believe how huge that essay is when pulling it up on computer. Like on mobile, it's like, wow, that's a huge response, but it taking up the entirety of like my screen is crazy. But anyway, as my friend likes to say, and I've stolen this as one of my favorite sayings, my friend O'Kale, he names like he does a bunch of names that are after potato stuff, like Tater Tot. In Guild Wars 2, he names his characters after like potatoes, like Tater Tot. The others elude me for right now because I'm just thinking of his main character. But he has the saying, remember, haters gonna hate, potatoes gonna potate. Words to live by, honestly. Words to live by. What was the, where did you say you guys were stuck in World 6? Like, how close am I? Bamboo spirits. Bamboo spirits. Okay. I can probably maybe get there. Did we get any cool upgrades? 55? Haters gonna hate, potatoes gonna potate. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. Okay, ring upgrades are going crazy. 78.59, 78.59, and let's set this one aside. What's this one? Terrible. Terrible is what that one is. It's a minor damage boost. Keep it just cause it's a damage boost. Oops. Get out of here. Oh, we haven't filtered those hats. Let's fix that. Wait, where did that come from? Oh, we got that from here. There we go. Okay. What do we need? Let's do a little save. Let's do a save. And now let's see. What do we have left? We have 135. I don't think we're gonna be able to get that huge of gains. Let's see if we can afford 394. 394 looks pretty doable. I think that's pretty doable. This seems low. Wait. That's better. Do I have to go to World 7 as well? Do I have to do that? Open that. Go back here. Did that go up? No. But we did have to reactivate the lab. So we require. Doggo wants to say hi. How are you doing, Ratsy? Huh? How are you doing? You doing good? Thank you. Thank you. We require 85 trillion. Let's start with that. What do you give? You give red. You give purple. Let's check what we can get. You don't have Cultist or Windwalker yet, but both confuse you. Cultist is basically Deathbringer, to be honest. Deathbringer, but instead of unlocking doors by just spending dust, what you do is you summon this crystal, and then this bar fills up here. Once this bar fills up, it spawns some special mobs. You have to kill 100 of those special mobs. Well, you have to kill a variable amount of the special mobs, which it says up here, before this time depletes. Everything else, it's basically just Deathbringer, but different. Oh, you also get weapon drops, I guess. Weapon and ring drops. What you doing, Ratsy, huh? What you doing, Ratsy? Oh, what do you want? What do you want? Aw. Yeah, what is Ratsy want? Are you cold? Aw. You don't seem like you're trying to get warmth from me. Are you actually just trying to steal cuddles? Do you actually just want some cuddles right now? You have no ulterior motive. Okay, yeah, we're not opening this portal yet, it would seem. We need a little bit more damage. We might be able to accomplish that. What are these next upgrades? What are they? Next is the Prisma Bubble one. And then after that is defense. So the one that I actually care about is in a while. It's this one, Emperor bonuses. Okay, let's redirect. Let's work on damage now. What would I need for this many upgrades and damage? 394. Quadrillions. I would need quadrillions. How many am I earning here? 4 billion. I want to dump a bunch of points. Where's Rains? Rains are red ones, okay. Alright, let's get some red ones. See if we can also farm some of these. And then that might be it for masterclass upgrades for today. When you run out of time, do you have to use another crystal? You don't have to resummon the crystal, but the time and the kill count reset. $63, we're looking for better than 72%. Wow, they're actually just not really dropping, eh? Let's get a few. Put this into raindrops. Oh, where's the food one as well? Did I have enough for the food one now? I do. Amazing. Fantastic. This one's probably worth upgrading a good bit, actually. That one's been kind of neglected by both myself and the optimizer. Neat. You know what would be kind of nice? This would actually be really cool, I think. For every single power of 10 bonus thing in the game. What if you could just spend that many to keep that level of the bonus active? Like I can spend 10 to count, for it to count as if I have 10 forever. And then 100, 1,000, so on and so forth. That would actually be pretty nice. Lava. Do it. Do it. Is there anything else? Do I want the Prisma Bubble? That is the Prisma Bubble, Prisma Bubbles do more. We can do that. How many is it? 66. We need not that much of those and some of these. That was what, like, multi, I think? I think multi is the best that we can get. 500k. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting the Woodland Spirit. Not with what I currently have. I need a mere 1.5 billion. A meager 1.5 billion. Cataclysm 2 to 69. Verdun hoarding to 52. Ripple and Space Time to 73. Arcanist Supercharged to 73. Where's that? There. Arcane Charging to 58. Maybe I should boost this up a whole bunch. Can I juice it up? Come back to that in a second. Hold on. Because I need some more of these. Defense 2 to 123. Singulon Hoarding to 115. One second. Let's see. Where was I? Defense 2, 123. Singulon Hoarding, 115. Arcanist of all Trades 2, 54. Wait, we got it. Yes. Oh, I didn't look at that. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Looking for better than 72. Ooh, that one's worse. What matters more here, the weapon power or the damage? This is 56. Weapon power matters more. So we're looking for better than 56 weapon power and more than 59% tachyons. Wait, that's almost better in both. $50, $51, $58. It's 52. Yeah, this one's just better than that one pretty much. $59, $52, yeah. Yes. Can I get like... Oh, there's a portal here. Technically, I guess. Maybe. Not really. We can open it. We can lift the barrier, I guess, rather. Okay. What's the likelihood I get some of those? I think we probably can. I need to open 2 more portals. This might be doable. I feel like rice cake will probably be about as hard as the other one. The other one. Let's juice our charge in a little bit. Cool. Might need to juice some other stuff too. We lifted the portal. Sweet. Or the barrier, rather. What if I put the crystal here instead? No, I think it should be over here near the rope. I am able to pretty much one-shot them with the scrolls. I have so many points I can probably spend. 200, I do. Not a whole lot I can grade. I'll be honest. Do I have a super talent? I do. Wait, no. No resetting. Okay. I forgot I have these mats on my second one. I think I'm actually fully leveled pretty much on you as well. Might be doable. I think we can do it. It is going to be close. But micromanage it a little bit. I think we got this. We need 3 more. Got about 20 seconds for each one. Not even. Well, a little bit more than that. Kill those. We can do this. Let's close this page. Close that. Okay. I was looking away when I definitely shouldn't have been. I stopped micromanaging. Is there enough here? I don't think there can be. I think it's like, what, 18? Oh, come on. Oh, you're joking. You are joking. Come on. Be ready for it. Be ready for it. I don't think we can. Nope. Oh. 4 kills away. Okay. Okay. I think we just try again and we probably get it because last time we didn't have everything prepared. We didn't have everything poisoned. Did these actually raise the bar? It's hard to tell. I don't know. But we'll focus on killing them either way. And then I think because the next map is stacked up a little bit better, I think that one will be about as easy. Wait, hold on. This is looking better. This is looking a lot better. So let's say 52. How many do we actually spawn here? Quite a few. 16. So are we going to be just short again? This is a little bit too expensive. I'm inviting the +1. That's also kind of expensive. Everything's kind of expensive. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be really close. I have like 20. I think we got it. I think. Come on. Why does this feel like it's going so slow? The last one filled up before we were done killing the first group. Come on. No, we're gonna be like 2 seconds away again. I think I just need a little bit more damage. Just a little tiny bit more damage. But I don't really want to do damage. Upgrading. I might have to though. I can do like some points into this. Which one upgrades my damage? It's blue, right? Yeah, or blue, purple. Probably put some in there too. Yeah. If we don't kill this group, then I'll do that. Although River Spirit drops that color. Oh, that's fine though. Go back to this Fire Spirit. While that's happening, let me message a couple people real quick, like. Always messaging. Yeah, we're just barely not there. Just barely. Unless there's 10 left alive? No. Now we're gonna be at 4 again. We're so close. Yeah, not quite, but we're really close. Let's get some of these. Let's get some of these and then upgrade Fractal Tesseract a bunch. Also maybe Seraph Cosmo just cause why not? Maybe even max that one out. What you doing, Rancy? Dun, 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 dun. All right, that should be buffed up most of the way. Not bad. Let's use a bunch. Let's use a whole bunch. Down to 60. Okay. Where is it? Here it is. Oh. What? Okay, well that didn't do as much as I was really hoping it would. It did boost me a good bit though. Will it be enough? Stay tuned to find out. It might be. We were really close. I think if we were able to one-shot the rice skates more often, sometimes they were being left with like a sliver, I think we would have had it, and that should be fixed now. We might need to go through one rotation. But we'll see. We will see. Just let it sit. I don't think micromanaging it actually was helping all that much. What about drops? Anything better? 65% tachyons. We're gonna set that one aside. Any better weapon power though? %. What does this do? Drops our damage tremendously, alright. We're looking for better than 72% tachyons. Ooh, we found better than 72%. Amazing. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. 40 seconds. It is a little bit faster. Oh, actually, wait, is it? It's the first set. You know what I probably don't want anymore? Probably don't want that one on the bar. Also, do I want this? Do I want that? I don't think I really want that, right? Maybe. Okay, yeah, so we do have to wait for a second rotation, at least. I really want to try to get the gold tachyons now. Dun, 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 dun. This is looking a lot better, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's looking a lot better, isn't it? We did it. Oh, that was not even close. Wow. That was not even close whatsoever. Holy. Okay. Next. Put this one like right over here. I mean, actually, it's a completely flat platform, isn't it? Where is it? There we go. Yeah, it's a completely flat platform. I was thinking it was up here for some reason as well. This should be easy peasy. And then the next one gives gold. Nice. Sent. That's good. Okay. Yeah, this one's already looking easy. We're barely even killing all the arcane mobs in time. Amazing. Cool. All right, let's go see how good this this gold bubble upgrade is. This prisma bubble upgrade with gold tachyons. I can't talk. I just can't talk right now. My bad. Dun, 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 dun. Might be able to open this portal. What's our claim looking like? Good. Use like 5. What's the damage and how much does it scale? Scales a whole lot. Okay. For the woodland spirit portal, you'll want the crystal at the top left portal, then go there at 20 seconds left. Okay. Good to know. Maybe I can do that. Maybe I can open it up. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Prisma bubble upgrade. It's pretty cool. So you said by the top. Well, let me put it here for now. Then I'll move it. I'll move it in a second. I want to see here real quick. I'm curious. Wow, look at that. I know it's shadow. It's shadow capped, but we hit our 100% goal that we immediately removed as a goal. What you doing, Ratsy? What you want? What you want, Ratsy? I want to reset my Prisma bubbles, please. I want to remove it from that one. Probably this one. I don't know how good this is. I think this one might be alright. Perma spamming div points now. Surely no lava spaghetti. Well, here's the thing. This is actually 30%. It's shadow capped at 30%. So 07 Prisma bubble. I'm not actually even completely sure what I would want to switch Prisma to. Wait, so it's only 30% odds? Yep. Yep. The Prisma on it does nothing. Supposedly. Supposedly. I haven't been able to test it since it hit 100%, but supposedly. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wow. We get a lot of those. Stack up a bunch. I think that might be the end to our arcane cultist for tonight. Wasn't there something we wanted to spend those on? This I was thinking of. Extra tachyons. Add a little bit. Good. The 1-2. This one as well. All right. You thought it was 70%, like 30% less, but if it's capped at 30%, it's an F. Yeah. Yeah, lots of random stuff has hidden caps like printer grouper caps at 70. Yep. That's another sad one. Although, I mean, that one, at least the hours still go up. Did I ever super talent that? I think I did. Okay, good. I did. You know what I didn't super talent? I didn't super talent that. Bam. Sits divided by 4. We put 16 into each. The real way to be effective with this is to max each one, level up the strength on those characters, then the agility, etc. But what else am I gonna do with these points? Oh, okay. Sure. You didn't min-max, but you got 85 on a speedrun. Ooh. I'm at, I think, 94. Yeah, I'm at 94. I'm tempted to do another speedrun, but I think I'm gonna get the new gloves first. I just switched over to making maces. Maybe a couple days I'll have those. 96, nice. Oh, you def had to mess up then. Yeah, Ratsy. What you doing, Ratsy? Don't try to just hurl yourself off of my lap. Oh. Whenever I set her down, you always have to pick her up, hold her away from your body, and then set her down, because otherwise she like turns into an octopus and tries to grab anything in her vicinity with her nails. And well, if you're a cat owner, you understand. She's like a cat. You got World 2, you killed like 3 mobs. That would do it. If you lose out on Emperor boss kill since you don't want to reset. Yeah. That's true. That is true. I never thought about that. That's a rip right there. Oof. Oops. Alright, now what? Now what's on our agenda? Yeah, I think you're done with this. Usually do cattle craft for the extra portals. I mean, yeah. Cattle craft is pretty easy to do. You're doing math is mathing. You should have been 95. You basically got the eggs. Yeah, that sounds right. I got... How far did I get in World 6? Yeah, that sounds about right. I didn't get very far in World 6. I focused a lot on World 7, and it didn't go very well. Right before timer ran out. Nice. Now what? I guess let's claim all this stuff, right? Claim everything. How's our refinery doing? How's Bubba doing? Bubba's bubbaing. Okay, yeah, this is dropping in price an okay amount. You assume if you equipped boost food since Zenith, like 96 seems possible? Probably, yeah. Emperor would... Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. You don't think Emperor gives any portals? Interesting. Interesting. Wait, since World 7's open right off the bat, pretty sure you need the jewel, right? Pretty sure. I did, at least. 52. This. Bam. Once you unlock World 6, you just go right and jump through. Oh, interesting. He must have updated it for some reason. Interesting. I don't like that. Wait. I helped a friend open the portal as well. Why did he change that? I don't like that. Because I had a friend that forgot how you unlock it, and because they forgot that you have to like click on the bird with the gem. It's like, oh yeah, you gotta go kill the emperor and then give the gem. Maybe too many people didn't want to reset. I don't know. Anyway. Cool. Next. Actually, maybe we reset farming. Let's check how many beans we would get since we put points into the exotic market. Get what? Get a 1.15x amount. And big rip to me putting points into this without knowing how the system worked as the first upgrade. You've needed the reset farming for months. Understandable. Understandable. Oh wait, Nitso, I'm realizing what you're saying. Are you talking about for V-Man? Do you mean like on V-Man the portal unlocks right away? But not like in general. I was reading that as like World 7 unlocks like outside of a speedrun right away, and I was very confused. I was very, very confused. Yeah, how many things do we get? 24 billion. Wait, that's it? I guess I haven't been farming that crop for a while. You should have made a 3D print on the second mob of World 7 for the vial. It was nice. It helped a lot. He solo did the first 3. Do we want to leave this? I think we leave that. What would I get if I did another resample? What would I get? .8 with the really inefficient. The really inefficient setup. Do I want the drop rate on? Yeah, we can leave the drop rate on naturally. You guys need to run again anyway since you missed 10 mobs. Yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty important to redo. How's this looking? Is that 9 million? I think that was 9 million. I didn't see in the VOD either. Let's claim a bunch more. Was it possible you went to try to 3D print Spelunky, but it doesn't work? I know, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Read your stupid scrolls reminder. Yeah, I did it earlier. I got 3 times Spelunking Pow just for it to not actually do anything to my Spelunking Pow. I don't know if it's bugged or if it's an additive modifier instead. This here. Maybe it went up a little bit. I don't think it did though. I'm pretty sure it didn't. Yeah, Bubba's bubbing. I hope I roll that 2%. If I roll that 2%, it'd be sick. Let's see. Sure. What now? What now? There is a big part of me that's thinking like, maybe I try some RL craft. Corruption really made me want to try some RL craft. I won't lie. And then with Blightfall not happening today, maybe we do some RL craft. Wait, did I not get any refinery procs? Oh well. Oh well. What do? Do we want to strap in for some of these? It won't be as bad now because I think all of them we have a save point on. I think. Let's see. Let's take a peek. Oh, let's also look at the death note. How does this look? Doodlefish, Puffer Blob, Demon Blob. Actually almost done on everything. Balloonfish? Okay, we're done. We're actually done. That was really fast. I thought I'd have to wait at least a few hours. You were just here to unlock the portal, which you did. Whoops. No one is allowed on Balloonfish now. Wait. There. Okay. Let's do a little bit of tower defense. Let's do chilling and doing random stuff. I don't know why my YouTube title just doesn't update anymore. That's so weird. I'm real tempted to do some RL craft. I think I might do a little bit tonight in like a couple hours. Check it out. Give corruption a chance to show up. I feel like if I start playing before corruption is here, corruption is going to be a little bit sad. But we'll see. Oh, okay. Sure. Let's get to it. Let's leave you here, I guess. You. Are you ready? Are you ready? What are we looking to beat? 210, 160. I mean, let's just go from left to right. There might be updated guides. We're not going to follow them. We're going to use this paint.net image that I have saved somewhere around here. Yes, there it is. We're going to use this. It's not paint.net, but, you know, same difference. Summon. Load run. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. I think I need to. No, it's like a couple hundred. What am I doing? 1 there, and then you here, and then all of you here. Oh, and the Voidinator up there. That. I hope this is fine. Wait. Dude, I actually hate. I might be dead. I'm dead. Okay. Okay. Loading the run actually sucks. But that's fine. We don't need to do the. We don't need to do the thing where we do net slave. I wanted to try to be efficient with it, but that's okay. I wish it remembered where I put the towers so badly. Or at least I could like press a button to just instantly level them up. That would also be pretty cool. Okay, and then like 5 of these things, they can be up here. There's no reason for them to be down there. We're gonna do 2 in each to start. Then this one we want matched out like this. One in here, the rest in here. Can I leave it like that? I can. Wait, hold on. I'll read your copy pasta in a second once this wave gets you going. I'm ready. I'm just imagining. I read like the first line. I'm just imagining what this is gonna be. Wait, we've used like none of our points. Like this much in the speed, and then a bit into damage. And then this one into speed. And this one into speed. Oops. And a little bit of damage apparently. That's fine. I did it twice. That's okay. I think we're fine. Unleash them. Streamer. What did you just say to me? What did you just say to me? Streamer, I've recently reached World 4 and unlocked breeding. I found out through the fence shard putting a single breedable pet in the fence shard increases its breedability. Does this mean every pet in Idleon is allowed to breed with each other, and that's why all the gene splices are exactly the same? Probably. Probably. Interesting copypasta you found there. Interesting copypasta you found. Okay, we're gonna see. Oh, we're on wave 220. We're gonna see if we can get like a little bit here. Oh, but yeah. What did you just say to me after that? Alright. Oh, wait. I forgot to hide damage. That'll gain us... Actually, oh, wow. I was about to be like, that'll gain us at least 3 frames back, but holy, that actually, like, just gained all of them back. Wow. Wow. It should be possible, but your sample size is just too small. Don't judge his sample size like that. That's very rude. Can't call a man's sample size too small. Probably your favorite Reddit reply to date. Guy asked for help since he was at Lampar's. He opened up his alchemy, blinked twice, screenshotted it, and just posted it. Amazing. Incredible. Dun, 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 dun. I think this is gonna take a second. Honestly, I can just end the statement there. I think this is gonna take a second, but I think we can probably beat the next wave and maybe the one after that. But do I want to? Do I want to subject myself and everyone watching to that? That's the question. Let's see how long this one takes. We've, like, actually tripled the Equinox upgrade since we did this last. However, that said, it's not scaling that much. Can't auto-root, though. True. That is true. I could do that. I could do that. And play some darts. You're a psychopath. No. No. We got 9 darter. We're good for a little bit. We're good for a little bit. We got 9 darter, and it took us so long to get 9 darter that I got, like, plenty of upgrades to it as well. Never said you were sane. True that. True that. That Sprite was warm. Probably scroll for 9 out of the windows in the red. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know what? We'll take that challenge. We'll catalog it. We'll take that challenge. We'll think about that one. We'll have it in our notebook. Maybe one day. I would like to point something out. We haven't killed a single enemy. Don't worry, it'll start to happen soon here. It'll start to happen soon. Right? Surely. Surely. My friend enjoyed the Star Wars comment essay that someone sent me. She also liked my reply to it. I love that. We still haven't killed one of them. I may be regretting my decisions a little bit here. Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna do a speed run and try to sample some stuff in World 7. Sounds good. Sounds fantastic. Best of luck. We still haven't killed an enemy. But it's okay. Our damage is ramping up. Look at this. Look at it go. Whoa. Wow. Bab. At any time that I see like the upgrades on this, I think about when my friend and I played Baba Is You the first time that he visited me. Which, if anyone's unfamiliar, Baba Is You is this game where there's a bunch of rules. I'll just show this. I'll just show this. Display capture. Wait, hold on real quick. How much is this? You know what? Wait. Alright, we do that later. Baba Is You. Baba Is You is a game where... Can I like half screen this? Yeah. Where you have this map and you have like these are all different blocks, right? And you have these rules where you can push them around, and you can like change how the game works. And you have to figure out a way to win. Like flag is win. That means if you touch the flag, you win, right? But anytime that I do tower defense and I see the names, like the upgrades of the towers, I just think of when my friend and I just were making the dumbest jokes about that game for like 6 hours one night the first time we visited, and we were just losing our minds laughing. We would push blocks to where there's this one that's there's one rule that's melt, which means if something is hot, then if you touch the thing that is melt, it deletes it, right? And we would just be sort of like thinking through our thought process as we were pushing these blocks around. We'd be like, Baba is melt, Baba is this, Baba is that. And anytime one of us would say, Baba is hot, the other would be like, well, I disagree, but you do you. It was so dumb, but oh my gosh, we were losing our minds. Just coming up with the stupidest stuff. Oh, we're killing stuff. Wait, it's happening. It's happening. We've killed all the small things. Anyway. Also, yeah, you would never play Baba as a dope game. I want to finish it on stream one of these days. Next time my friend visits, we gotta finish it. I've committed to playing it like only with him. For literally no reason. Netflix is acquiring Warner Brothers? What? How have I not heard about this? This email is actually hilarious. We recently announced that Netflix will acquire Warner Brothers, including its film and television studios, HBO Max and HBO. This unites our leading entertainment service with Warner Brothers' iconic stories, bringing some of the world's most beloved franchises like Harry Potter, Friends, The Big Bang Theory, Casablanca, Game of Thrones, and the DC Universe, together with Stranger Things, Wednesday, Squid Game, Bridgerton, and K-pop Demon Hunters. It's actually so wild how K-pop Demon Hunters went from just this like passion project almost from a small team to now being named among what, like Harry Potter and Game of Thrones and DC. Deserving, but still crazy. And even being in the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Alright, we're back to not killing stuff. Think of how crazy that like anime is topping the box offices. It's true. True. Chainsaw Man was so good. It was so good. Demon Slayer, beautiful. Beautiful movie. I wasn't the biggest fan of the movie. I think it's actually... I don't find it weaker than Hashira Training, but I think it was the second weakest. Plot-wise. But that might just be because I have been thoroughly desensitized now to... Oh no, Demon with Sad Bat Story. Demon with Sad Bat Story number 37. But I also just didn't really like the resolution to that part. You're mad you didn't get to see Chainsaw Man, Demon Slayer, like my bottom 3 movies of all time. Movie made you so mad. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Spoiler. I'm like really fast spoiler. If you don't want to hear a spoiler, mute for like 10 to 15 seconds. Starting like now. I really, really, really don't like how Akaza just decided to die, and that's how he's defeated. I hated that. I hated that so much. What would you take in chip? CSM, poker chip or potato chip? Can't you slot them both? Maybe not. Why are these dudes getting away from me? What's happening there? How are they getting closer? Anything that doesn't spawn crystal mobs first off. True. True that. True that. Get rid of these souls. Is that all of them? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I do kind of regret starting my tower defense. That's okay. That's fine. You know, if you even have poker chip, you didn't have it for a long time. Surely you do now. Surely. I think it's been a rotation recently. Should we check out my other clicker games real quick? Have you guys ever seen Unnamed Space Idol? This is gonna take me like 10 seconds to do my dailies. Not even my dailies to check in. I think I actually already did it today. Yeah, I did. I did it just before I started stream. 4 hours ago. Unnamed Space Idol. It's a lot to explain, too much. Bam, put a point in there. Maybe I'll play it on stream at some point. Maybe. That's fine. Yeah, we put a point in there. Call it good. Alright. Boom. That's Unnamed Space Idol in between updates. Yeah, Kaza's storyline is 99% of your hate for the movie. Used to do Unnamed Space Idol, then it just felt like a wall/unfun stuff to progress. They fixed a lot of it. IMO. Melvor. This is like RuneScape. Kind of. I have played a little bit of it. I've played a little bit of Magic Resource. I started this game out with 8 characters that were all hardcore, and I recently lost my second to last one, so now I have to be super careful. So, yeah, 2 days ago, in fact. But that's okay. This is the one that's advanced the most, and I've been the most careful with. That's in theory your favorite single-player idol? Okay. I started it. I could play it for sure. What am I doing? I'd be down. I did like it. I think I literally started it just before I started streaming. And I was like, I want to wait to play this on stream. And then I haven't. Is that all I can upgrade? Is that really all I can upgrade? Okay. Sure. Give me this. Satch. I think that's it. Oh, no. Never mind. Wait, hold on. Plant. More carrots. More herbs. It's almost level 33. Cool. Yeah, me explaining the Demon Slayer movie spoilers. The scene that is by far the worst and made you laugh. Okay, I won't read this one aloud, but I will read it. Also, yeah, Magic Research. It's around here somewhere. Gotta get back to that. Bam. Yeah, I started that right around when I started streaming. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. I liked the movie for the most part, so no spoilers here. I liked the movie for the most part, but the Akraza storyline being so long and so mid was not great. Yeah. Yeah. Do I play some magic research after this? Or even during this? Hold on. Hold on, we can do a little bit of... We can do a little bit of multitasking. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Hold the phone. I can't talk about this, but oh wait. Why is that? What the heck? Why is that auto-modded? That's crazy. That's crazy. It did. I don't even have that filter on that much. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't talk about this, but I might get to do something super cool. Super, super cool. Congrats. Well, we'll see if I can do it first, but, Wait, that's crazy. Hey. Whoops. Not that. Wait, I forgot that was launching. Oh, I have a magic research. Maybe I'll multitask here. I need to reset though. I'll look to see if I can reset options. Do that in a second. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Okay. That's in the works. That's in the works. That if that happens, that'll be sick. That'll be sick. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. We're sidetracking. I wish I could say anything about this. We're sidetracking. Do you? Wait. Okay. I need to stop bumping that. Okay, that's in the works. Do I want to do this? If you want to start over again. Erase. Well, actually, I guess save, right? Save to file, sure. Oh, editing stuff. Download already exists. Wait, hold on. There's spoilers. Nothing there that I care about being seen aside from spoilers. Spoilers for projects. Save. File. Save. Erase. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll do that later. Maybe. Man, this wave is taking way longer than I thought. I thought we could like quickly beat one wave and then get back to it, but yeah. 2 mobs into World 7 already. Nice. Amazing. Was in World 7 with 90% of the timer left. Sounds about right. All right, 56 enemies left. Can I level you guys up? Nope, not quite. I probably could have placed... I can place another tower. Nice. Nice. Okay, we don't care about holding the back anymore. And now we chillin'. We chillin' like a villain. Do we do magic research? Let's do magic research. Let's restart while we're waiting. Let's see. Conjuration. Electrical water. Start the game. Is there... How do I get back to dark mode? Bam. Our eyes are saved. Gather mana. You are a wizard. Gathering mana is useful, but why would you do it if you had nothing to use it for? You slowly recall how to cast spells and remember a basic conjuration spell, Create Pebble. You think of trying it soon. You have unlocked the ability to cast spells. Cool. Create Pebble. The mana shard. The mana reserves of the scroll are building up. Looking at them, you realize they may soon hit their maximum. If only you had a way to store more mana. Then you remember what you had learned as an apprentice, that mana shards can increase capacity. You could buy some if we had enough coins, maybe with some illusion spell. Get 100. Conjuration, illusion, magic show. Sure. What did the pebble do? I forget. Create more pebbles. Accumulating stone is worthwhile. As you watch your reserves getting closer to full, you start thinking if there might be a way to improve the situation. Maybe you can use the stone to create more room? Seems like a smart, straightforward idea. You could make a stone warehouse. Okay. Why do I want to do that? Really, I just want to gather mana automatically. How long did I play this for? 2 hours, including some AFK time. Let's get some water, I guess. Oh, mana spout. There we go. Need like 50. More water, more stone. You know what else I would love to play? Factorio. On stream, that is. Factorio is sort of an idle game if you really think about it. Sort of. Time to look outside. Our studies of magic are starting to become more fruitful. With our recent advances, we are ready to start broadening our horizons. Can I make this text bigger? It's like actually so tiny. The campus is big, but there is only so much in it. It seems like there is a nearby forest where we may be able to find wood, which could help us develop our institution even further. You've been struggling with water storage for a while. Creating it is easy, but you have nowhere to place it. It just drops to the ground. You feel a surge of inspiration as you realize you could build a container. Then you figure out it's downright obvious. You set out to build a water tank with some stone and wood. Should I switch myself to games and demos? Sure. Idleon. Let's see what this is. And magic research. Sure. Did that work? It did work. Okay. All right. Cool. Can build water tanks. Or stone. What am I doing with wood? These trips to the forest are starting to get tedious. You're starting to wonder if there's a way you could make it easier on yourself. Doesn't look like you can get past the 4th mob. Ooh. I think that's also where I got pretty stun locked. Perhaps there's a way. Maybe we can reuse the wood we obtained to make something bigger. Get lost in thought as you walk back to campus. By the time you arrive, you've figured it out. Lumber yards right at the edge of the forest. It can surely work. Okay. Mana shard. Let's make some money. What about enchantment? Oh. A wild researcher appeared. An enthusiastic lady lets at your mana and notices the large amount you have. Wow, this would be great source material, she says. You look at her, perplexed and somewhat confused. Then she continues explaining. Large amounts of mana are hard to come by and are almost a requirement for the successful study of magic. Are you trying to study here? This is exciting. I'd be willing to work here for a small price, let's say 200 coins. Of course, you would be the first to learn what I find out, and you would be able to tell me what I should focus on, she says earnestly. So what will it be? Can I make this a little bit bigger? Zoom scale? Maybe not that much. That looks probably okay. Illusion. Pay. You produce 200 coins out of your pockets and hand them over to the researcher. She lifts up the coins and puts them away in the pockets of her robes. Perfect, I will get started right away, she exclaims. I'm sure this is the beginning of a very fruitful relationship for us both. You've unlocked research. What are they doing? 25 enemies, 1.2 quadrillion health left. Yeah. Higher. 500 coins. Is this worth it? Enchantment? No, it basically... Wait, no. 30 a second. It's a small profit. It is a small profit, okay. That's cool, okay. If I do this... Ah. Conjuration level 2. I can now create a rock. Favorite that. And that. That. And that. Housing for researchers. Your researcher comes up to you. Studying here has been great so far, she says. But it certainly is somewhat lonely. It would be great to have company. We could get double the work done. Imagine how fast we could discover new things. But there's a problem. There's nowhere for them to stay in. I have an idea for a cabin, but we'll need to build it first. Oh well, back to work, she mentions, as she turns away and continues focusing on her research. You ponder her words for some time. Regardless of her feelings, you recognize that double the researchers could greatly speed things up. You think of possibly building a researcher cabin as she suggested and hiring an extra researcher. Oh. Bam. Wood, stone, coins. Okay. That needs stone and water. When do we get more water? Money, wood, stone. Do I even have enough stone storage? Or, sorry, wood storage? I don't. It's a warehouse. Money. A traveling merchant. A traveling merchant appears at the campus gates and approaches you. Look at this, he says, while getting a moist bag out of his pockets. He opens the bag and shows you a small stone. You notice the stone seems to be emanating water. This pebble magically produces water. He says that this might be useful to you. It can be yours for 1,500 coins. Well, yeah, I want that. I need stone and some more money for that. Okay, that's good. I need 1,500. How do I even get more money storage? I mean, I guess probably just get more money, right? Probably. That would make sense. Or sorry, 293. Give me the option to store more money. I probably won't be able to afford it. But give it to me, please. Please. Casting spells is repetitive. How many times have you manually cast a spell by now? You have lost count. It certainly is not difficult for you. However, there is real repetition to these casts. You wonder if there might be a way to somehow automate this, as it's starting to feel a bit dull. But thinking about it, you can't figure out any solution. Okay, well, cool. Cool story, bro. Coin storage. You're managing to stockpile large amounts of coins. It would be wise to find a place to put them in. Warehouses have been useful. Stone has been proven to be a good material for tons of things. You think about using it for a specialized building for money storage. You're concerned about bandits, but are convinced it'll be worth it in the long run. Lots of stone. Wait, can I hold it down? I can hold it down. Oh my goodness. Illusion is about to hit level 2. Need a lot more rock, wow. I'm already into this. I'm already super into this. Researcher cabin. Oh, I have to hire one. There we go. Okay. More rock. We need a vault. Also more money now, because I just spent it all. That's okay. Money and rock. I think that's enough rock. No, wait, I need another warehouse. Wait, oops. I've been wasting all that. Warehouse. Yeah, the game gives you so much with so many things to do quickly. It's like ADHD dream game. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Illusion level 2. What did that do? Wind show. Wow. Wind show. Coins, stone. I still need better water production, but I mean, I guess I'm getting that right now, theoretically, with that rock. Enchant those. I should get some more of these guys, but I can't store enough water. Let's get the vault first. Now I need some wind shows. Apprentices need sleep. Your researcher walks up to you. She is together with a shaky individual who seems to be barely breaking into adulthood and appears scared at your sight. I have a great idea, she says. This is my cousin. He is a wizard in training, an apprentice wizard, she continues while gazing at him before looking at you once more. It is an honor to meet you, headmaster, exclaims the apprentice while bowing at you somewhat too deeply. The researcher continues. It'd be great to have him stay here. He could help you cast spells and continue improving our campus. Besides, a magical institution makes no sense without people who'd like to learn. What do you think, she asked you. You recall thinking about how tedious it was to cast spells. This could be a big help. There's just a little problem, the researcher continues. There's nowhere for him to sleep in. We'll need to build something. You saw it coming. Still, you can't wait. You've had enough casting. Create Pebble manually. You reassure the researcher and her cousin that you will think about it. And you walk away. Starting to picture what you would need to construct suitable housing for your first apprentice. Wow. Wind show. Vault. That's a lot more money. Okay. Alright, we need, dude, we haven't killed a single one of those guys yet. And here I was, thinking that I was gonna do 2 waves. Wind show, wind show. Wind show. Oh, oops. Alright, we're gonna get some more mana sprouts. Spouts, rather. We're gonna make a whole bunch of those, and then it's gonna give us the next mana boost, I imagine. I think I'm already sort of at the point that I was at when I stopped playing. I think. Give me that pebble. Great doing business with you, he exclaims, taking your coins. Placing the pebble back inside the bag, he hands over the bag to you. This magical stone will come in handy. Amazing. Water tank. We need more wood, more stone, more coins, more everything. Yes. Yes. And then I'll make an apprentice dorm. Or, no, I should make this now. Yeah, that's not very expensive. That's not very expensive at all. This, what was I doing? I need 300 of those. Then let's make the stone first. And now we need a bunch of wood. Make another researcher cabin. How much do I need? 480. Construction for the first apprentice dorm is finished. You celebrate to a small audience. You notice the apprentice from before is still there. You approach him, though he still seems fearful, and bows deeply. Is that housing I could use, he says with a timid voice. You nod and ask him if he'd like to become your first apprentice. He shakes, visibly and clearly nervous. That would be great. It's an honor to be able to learn from one such as you, headmaster. I'll move in right away. You have unlocked apprentices. Apprentices can automatically cast spells for you after a set amount of time. You may manage them in the apprentices section. Make money for me. Yeah, make me money. And how's this coming? Almost illusion level 3. We'll wait for that. Make money, you. Now water tank. I want a bunch more mana spouts with the hopes that I will then unlock better mana spouts. You know what? Let's make this window even bigger. There. Oh, looks like our mana spouts are suddenly bursting with activity and producing mana twice as fast. I thought that that was a level up. That's okay. Another lumberyard. Money. Wind show. Mana shard. Wind show. We also need wood. More coins. More water. No, wait. wood coins. You care if you give only one tip? Only thing you remember that's pretty important slash useful? Sure, why not? Sure. More coins. Water tank. Bam. That's so much more water we can store. Alright, now we just make rocks. And we let the water come to us. Maybe? Lumberyard. Water. Mana spout. It makes life so much easier. Okay. Let's hear it. Stone. Just make a mimic. Just a mimic encounter you find. Okay. A mimic encounter. It's a magic show. We're about to tick over here. Bubble show, wow. Oh, cool. Bubble show. Wind show. There we go. There we go. When you forget, you think you grow like a set amount of themes per reset? Set amount of them per reset? Okay. Wow, bubble show is a lot more. But I still want some more mana spouts. More. School basements. B2, B3. Okay. What does enchantment do? Right. Some water. The quarry. Your researcher calls your attention. There's a place you should see, she exclaims, walking outside the campus. Follow me. You do as instructed. You end up at what seems to be a fairly rocky cliff. However, you notice the rock in a wall shining a different color. That's iron, your researcher says. This is a sturdy metal. Not too useful for casting magic, but it could be great for buildings, or... You agree with her. Learning about this place for the first time, you thank the researcher. You'll be sure to come back prepared next time. This could be useful. Sure. Create water level 2. Okay, amazing. I needed that. More stone. More mana shard. More water. Bubble show. Researcher cabin. Bubble shows. Hire another researcher. More enchantment. More stone. Wait, can you enchantment level 2? Okay. That's what he's going to do. He's going to keep enchanting once that's an option. Or maybe this guy might keep enchanting. That's looking good. Let's gather a bunch of wood. Do I need to hire an apprentice? Like, surely they should be donating their time, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, enchantment level 2. As soon as that happens, you'll do that. Mana shard. More rock. It's taking a bit of time for that. Let's mine for iron, shall we? Maybe this will do something. Mana geysers. As you slowly start getting more and more iron, you think of a plan to improve on your mana spouts. You're thinking that by adding iron, you should be able to create a structure that can produce mana at a much faster rate than a simple spout. You will definitely require a lot of iron, but it'll be worth it in the long run, you tell yourself. Mana is the cornerstone of magic. That is a lot of iron. Nothing we can't manage, though. We need 30. How are we doing back here? Let's do that. 30 iron. We also need coins, water. Mostly coins. Enchantment level 2. What did that do? Enchant lumber yards. Ooh, okay. I guess that's going to be what most of those are. Mana geyser. How much does that make? 2 a second. Could be worse. Now it needs 39. Oh yeah, and research. Apprentices, actually. There we go. 60 second per cast. You'll keep that up constantly. Let's have you guys all go to conjuration. Give me something that conjures iron. I'm sure that'll happen. Mana shards. Bubble shows. Water. Yeah. Enchant mana spouts. Oh, this is super cheap. Let's get a few more of these. Yeah, let's make a few more of these guys. And this should recast, right? Why did my mana go down? Why did that happen? I don't know if he's actually doing that correctly. So let's have you guys just making money, I guess. Another researcher, on the other hand. Get in there. Coins, more iron. The iron happens pretty slow. It happens pretty slow. Tournament of Magic. Your researcher approaches you and mentions something to you. Headmaster, I think you may already be aware, but now that I have a proper true magical institution, we should start thinking about the Tournament of Magic. You're not sure of what she means by that, but she continues. The Tournament of Magic is a competition between magical institutions. We should start thinking about the Tournament of Magic. You're not sure of what she means by that, but she continues. The Tournament of Magic is a competition between... Wait. It is a major event in regards to the research of magic, and those who manage to compete in it, let alone the winner, are sure to get great fame and prosperity. It could really take our school to new heights. You talk to her some more, and you start feeling like it is a great goal to have, though you know you are nowhere close to reaching it, at least for now. Okay. Oh no, it looks like bandits have looted one of your vaults. Unfortunate. That was like actually nothing. Bigger warehouse. Looks like we need another water tank as well. Making another researcher cabin. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's so much better. Mana geyser. So much better. 7,000. We can leave them on that. More wood, more stone. More wood, more stone. I'm noticing they don't do this for free. They don't do that for free. I thought they did. More iron, more water. Wait. Your focus is interrupted by your research. There's really just actually so much. He yells at you, Headmaster. Gathering resources like wood and iron is great, but wouldn't it be even more interesting if we could make more complex stuff from them? Yeah, sure would be. You try to convey to your researcher that we have in fact been creating complex things from resources, the buildings. But she frowns. No, that's not what I meant, she says unhappily. Buildings are huge. I'm thinking more of useful smaller things. Potions, weapons, magical items. Oh, you continue listening to her. If we had a crafting station, we could make a lot of these. If only it wasn't so expensive to build, I could do it myself and learn more about it. She says, somewhat frustrated. You aren't sure whether to pay heed to it. Why would you need things like weapons in a magical institution? You think about it some more. 2,000, 2,100. More warehouses, I guess. Right, coins, wood, iron. Yeah, good. I have a feeling we have upgraded lumber yards on the horizon. I just used a bunch of the iron that I got. That's fine. That's okay. I might also grab some pizza here in a minute. We'll see. We're close to leveling up our conjuration again. We still have 7 enemies left on that. In Idleon. Oops. I was hoping for something at 10. That's fine. 20 a second, we'll be there in no time. Conjuration level 5. We can now create a boulder. 1,200. Nice. That up there. Water up here. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I mean, we'll leave you on there. You're kind of close. Let's just keep doing conjuration for now. Retirement. You have built up enough knowledge that you feel it might be enough. You consider retirement. If you retire, you will... Okay, it's prestige. Everything will revert back to its initial state, except any unlocked scrolls or elements will stay unlocked. Any bonuses you obtain from storyline events will remain. You will gain a boost to research, building, production, and loot based on the maximum level you have ever attained on your primary scroll, as well as on the sum of magic primary levels you have obtained on every scroll you have unlocked. When you retire, you will be able to choose a new primary scroll and element. My research multiplier would become 1.5 times, and loot multiplier 1.505. Okay. Cool. Once this one levels up, then we'll switch over to these other ones. We're waiting on 2,000. Oh yeah, money. Easy. Super easy. Now we need iron as well. 100 iron. Still 7 enemies left on Idleon. Oh yeah, this. Crafting station. It was difficult, but the crafting station is finished. Your researcher, filled with joy, runs towards it and examines it from every angle. You notice your apprentice also taking notice of it and looking at it curiously. A crafting station. You wonder if you might be able to do something with it right away. Conjuration and enchantment, says your researcher, as she passes by you with the apprentice. Focus our research in those scrolls, and we should be able to make items. They head outside together. Okay. A really hot oven. You see your apprentice by the door of your room. You approach him and ask him what is wrong. He shakes a bit, but then finds courage and speaks. I've been thinking about crafting, but it's very hard to shape metal right now. He says, maybe if we had a really hot flame, we would be able to be much more effective with crafting. Maybe even make real weapons. You realize he has a point. You still don't know why your apprentice and your researcher are both eager to make weapons, but building a furnace could make it a lot easier to craft multiple types of items. I need more storage. Coins. Like one of those. Still even more. No, wait, never mind. Never mind. Inventory. Craft. A wooden club. Crystallized mana. Well, I mean, I assume that'll be useful at some point, right? Is this instant or is there a crafting time? It's instant. Total owned 1. Oh, okay. Let's make some more geysers. Oh, I forgot to switch. No, I didn't. Never mind. As soon as they're at 10.9. Then we switch probably to enchantment. Probably. Maybe illusion. Mayhaps. The mana spouts are busting. Okay, bursting. Water and iron. Can make some more of these. Take advantage of the boosted mana sprouts, right? Right. So we got 40 a second. Wait, that doesn't actually increase. Why doesn't that go up? Equip. Oh. Oh. Got it. So hand and body, what did these do? Let's make a club. And those, because why not? Oh, that's an accessory? Wool. Selling items. The new crafting table is doing well, but every time you get rid of an item to make room for another, you feel a little bad inside. As if reading your mind, a fat businessman with gaudy clothes shows up on campus. He grins at you with a sneaky smile. Good afternoon, headmaster, exclaims to you. He looks at your item collection for a short while, then turns to you again. May I interest you in a business proposal? You have some very interesting items here, he says. I would very much like to have them. I'd be happy to even offer you a bit of coins for them. That's like music to your ears, but then the businessman continues. Of course, that is only possible if I carry them. You're a very talented individual. Would you be able to craft me a lightweight chest for that purpose? If you do, I'll make sure to come back often and buy your items multiple times. You notice he already has a backpack. Create water level 3. Cool. Enchantment. Get to it. I think we want to do more research. Wait, I can hire another one. Maybe enchantment. We'll have an enchantment to make more researchers. Or make researchers go faster. Maybe. This is an expensive one. Yeah. Okay. Furnace. What would I want you to do? Nothing right now. Iron, coins. Should make some more water tanks. I'm noticing we're capped on water. There we go. It's kind of tempting to prestige already, to be honest with you. Oh, I'm matched on stone. Maybe I do want to increase my illusion magic. It's almost leveled. I think we can actually just do it this way. I need like 2 more casts. Yeah. Flame show. It's expensive, but it looks pretty good. I imagine this next one will be enchant mana geysers or researchers. Researchers would be very nice. That did nothing. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I can make this. with 4,000 wood. Holy. Whoops. Another one of those. It's 16,000. Okay. I think I'll be right back. I'm gonna quickly throw some pizza in the microwave. Okay, I'll grab that in a moment. Let's see. Hey, Netzo. Welcome back. Let's see. What do we want to do now? I'm so into this. And those enemies still have a little bit to die. It is going down a lot faster, though. Make sure we keep those enchanted. Yeah, I think we're just waiting on the wood. Yeah. Not really worth me making any manually. We'll just collect some money. Maybe some iron. Iron would be decent. Current goal, appease the businessman. This better give me something good. As soon as I buy this, I will go grab the pizza. And this mounts are bursting. Amazing. Craft. Hand it over. You give the businessman the chest he asked for. His grin widens. Thank you, he says. Let me know if there's anything you would like me to take from you. I'll come often. He gives you a glance, then turns back and leaves. I don't think I'm really gonna be selling you stuff, but I mean, how much would one of these sell for? For example. $500 coins. Okay. I mean, I guess it's better than deleting it, right? BRB. some bacon cheddar ranch pizza here. All right. Trying to keep my right hand clean. Enchantment level 4. That also did nothing. Wow. Okay. So illusion should be more money. Conjuration should be more material types, right? I'm guessing. Mana shard is just money. Okay. We actually don't have like any way to automatically make water besides that one stone. Which feels like that stone was actually a lucky event, I think. Oops. Iron. Lots of iron. You hear a familiar voice. You won't believe the deal I have for you. Turn around only to see the familiar face of the businessman who has been buying your items. He shows you a finely crafted wizard's robe. You inspect it and find no fault with it. It is magically infused and you feel faint power coming from it. Would you want to buy it? It can be yours for the bargain price of 30,000 coins. I'm sure it would look great on you. I would love that, actually. I would unironically love that. Okay, surely this works, right? Surely. Okay, it does. It just seems inconsistent, maybe? Hard to say. Let's do this. There's lumber yards. Just throwing this into the abyss. They're almost dead. Let's make sure I can hear this when it happens. Where'd it go? There it is. Furnace, sure. Ah. What did that do? Ah, okay. Okay. I see. I understand. Water. What are we waiting for? Oh. A young woman dressed as a wizarding apprentice shows up on campus with a crystal ball. Oh yeah, I was getting 30,000 coins. Headmaster, your magical prowess is known far and wide. She says, crystal balls are important, magical artifacts that can be used to know the future. I would like to know my own destiny, but my skill is not strong enough. Perhaps you can help me, she asks, looking at you. You utilize your illusion prowess to create a fuzzy image inside the crystal ball. Oh my goodness, excuse me. You pretend to be focused in divining the future as the apprentice watches in awe. As the illusion runs its course, you appear to exit your trance. You tell the woman that she is destined to learn magic and refine her powers at your institution. As much of a lie as it was, she falls for it. Wow, so that's really my destiny, she says. While lost in thought, then I should comply. I know that if you go against destiny, you will never be able to be successful. Can I stay here and study magic, she asks. You nod. Extra apprentice. Wow. Neat. Amazing. What? Nothing. Okay. Wait. I've had Create Water 3 all this time. Okay, there we go. Conjuration. also a wizard's robe. Let's get the wizard robe. We need 30,000. The dot was bothering me. I need to pay attention to Idleon here in a second. Money. I keep forgetting. Money. Gotcha. I've returned. Well, I mean, I was barely drawn. But I have some lemonade. 16 trillion health. Okay, let's look at this for a second. Make sure we don't pass up. Forfeit TD now or no balls. No balls, man. Are all of these about the same health? I think so, right? And there's so many games that I want to start playing. I want to start my Siltson run. I want to start Hightail, but I can't do that yet. I want to play RL Craft now. I want to start Blightfall, but that I have to wait until Monday. Do we do more? Do we go for the next wave? That was so not worth it. Save run. That was like mega not worth it. But that's okay. We plus 10. Plus 10. How's this coming along? 7 million? Getting there. Okay, next. We'll return to magic research right now. Flame show. Apprentices. Flame show. Neat. Your mana income may not be enough to sustain the apprentices. That's okay. Look at your tome and assume it's impossible to be 0.1% without a bigger nugget. So that's the only game we can play. Don't worry. There's ways to fit your nugget size. It's 2025. Let's see. Oh, we got Got another alchemy level. Wow. Let's go for... What do we want to go for? Have we done World 2 Tower Defense? Like, ever? So, we want to do this. I don't know if I actually even have a wave to load from this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Or no. Can you blame me? There we go. You. Then you. What the heck is this setup? This setup is interesting. It's only 2 of these dudes. So that, then that. 4. This might not be up to date, but I don't really care. We're gonna put 3. Let's mute that. Okay, and then we put like 3. Then we put 2 of those, then we put that. Enough of that sound. All right, we're doing Idleon again for a minute. Let's see here. So now we go 1, 2. We want 2 more over there. Let's start leveling, I guess. Everything to 15. Yeah, that's it. And then I want to make sure I keep summoning that off cooldown. Just for that little tiny bit of efficiency, you know what I mean? Oops, that's a Frozone, not a... That's fine. It's a Frozone, not a Kraken. Realistically, this is gonna get me like an extra, like probably a couple thousand, maybe 10,000. It is crazy I've put this off so long that we're having to redo it from wave 0. Like, that's some next level procrastination, TBH. Hasn't this been out for like a year? The save feature, I think. You want to save run like 2 weeks ago? Well, at least I'm not the worst procrastinator around, right? I guess that's it then. How is it that you unlock it? You like get the drops from these guys? Something like that? I think. That right? I think your copper print went from 140 million to 12 quadrillion. That's kind of crazy. That's wild. What you doing, Retsy? You went up? How are you doing? Huh? How are you doing? Thank you. Thank you. I don't want that. Thank you. Oh, thank you. A lot of systems that are tedious to be tedious, you're just like, no. Yeah, that's fair. One of the nicest parts about the hat rack and the trophy thing and all that is how much nicer it's made resampling. I still wouldn't call resampling nice, but it's made it a lot nicer. Doing Retsy. Let's see. Start with damage. I'm not gonna think it through that much. Oh, does the trophy chip affect all trophies now? I think the description for it changed. I think it gives you gallery bonus multi. I think. What you doing, Ratsy? Huh? Wait, well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the kisses. Oh, high damage. Yeah. What? What? Why are you staring at me? Only my chat's supposed to stare at me. What? Oh, give me. You wanna lay like that? My arm is not gonna be able to take this. Let's rest it on the desk. There we go. There we go. More. I don't really care what's best. We're gonna go for a bunch of waves. Probably make it to like 180, 190 before we hit a bit of a wall. And then we will switch back. Magic research. One of your researchers seems to have come across a dusty book. The book seems to contain knowledge about conjuration. Thrilled, your researchers get back to work with the new knowledge. Wow. Conjuration level up. Create iron bar. Illusion is level 6. Amazing. Keep at it. Keep at it, fellas. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, I could also charm the businessman. You hand over the coins and buy the robe. The businessman grins. Great doing business with you. He slams before handing the robe over to you. 10 a second, 400 mats. Amazing. I thought I was going to check in on this for just like 2 seconds. Hold on. I missed saving the wave. That's okay. Level this up. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. What was that, Retsy? Huh? What happened? She does not like it when people sneeze. If she wasn't in my arms when that happened, she would have come running over to me, barking at me. Huh? Yeah, you don't like sneezes at all. You don't like sneezes one bit. Oh, this is underleveled. I think we're kind of just chilling. Chilling like a villain. Ooh, that's level 25 already. That's fine. You probably want to be extra leveled. Ababa. 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 Sure, I like Ababa. This is what we devolve into when we're playing tower defense. Couldn't we put like one of these guys over here? Yeah, surely that's worth it, right? Surely. Let's also make you a Bappa. What, Retsy? Huh? What do you want? What do you want? You're such a baby. Yeah. Yeah, you know that? What? Huh? You want on my shoulders? Huh? Do you want on my shoulders? You want up there? There you go. Are you happy now? My hood there? No, my hood's not there. I can't give you a blanket. Because you're laying on top of my hood. Okay, this feels like it's scaling up shockingly fast, to be honest. Oh, actually, no, never mind. We did exactly one wave last time. And this time we're doing the entire run. So this might take just a little bit longer in general. Are you comfy? Huh? Thank you. Thank you. Put all of this into speed. And 1 into damage. 1 into damage. Yeah, I think that's fine. Magic research. Excuse me, headmaster. You hear a timid voice coming from the door. You gaze up to find your apprentice at the door and motion for him to come inside. He walks towards you, looking disheveled and holding a club. I found a trap door to the school garden behind some bushes. He begins explaining. I find it curious, so I decided to see what was below it. He glances at you. You can tell that despite his usual fear of you, he is actually quite enthusiastic about this. It's a very spacious basement with a lot of rooms, and it seems to go very deep, he says. Headmaster, we should definitely investigate. I feel there's a lot of secrets to be found. But it was, well, dangerous, he continues while looking down. Please be prepared before going down there. There are scary creatures roaming around the place. You nod and bid farewell to the apprentice. You are aware this is quite the old building where wizards used to live and study several generations ago. You consider the basement may be full of things that could help expand your knowledge. However, you recall the apprentice's warning. It will probably be dangerous. You strongly consider arming yourself with a weapon and some protection before heading in, though you admit you may already be equipped for it. Maybe this is why the researcher was also excited about making weapons. Are you comfy? You want down? Huh? I think you want down. Okay. Do you want a blanket? Are you cold? Or do you want down? Oh yeah, you want behind me. Okay. You want behind me instead. Here you go. Let's see. What do you want? You're trying to nuzzle behind me. So do you want behind me? Oh yeah, there you go. You've discovered the warmth. Alright, lay down. There we go. My lumbar support has been replaced. You sleep? Good night. Sounds good. Have a good night, and thanks for stopping by as always. You nod and bid... Wait. Hold on. Hold. Oh. How much is it to level one of these up? 16 million. Oh, it's like completely inexpensive. Frozen alone. Bah. Bah. They're all bah. Except a baba. A baba. Oh, another one of these, I guess. This is probably worth it. More damage. I should probably destroy these. I don't know why the guide recommends these, actually. And now this is cheaper. By a lot. I missed saving it. That's okay. That's fine. Alright. Magic research. You are aware this is quite an old building. Oh wait. You have unlocked the exploration feature. You can access this feature from the left side of the menu. Okay. Exploration. Exploring. To unlock boss 50. There's a mouse. What is this? Monstium. Oh dear. Oh, pause. Okay. Craft. High school. Create iron bar. Oh, that's so much more iron. That's amazing. Let's shift this over to here. Sure. And I think we're back to playing magic research for a little bit while that happens. So delete that. add that. Okay. Inventory. Shoes. It's walking easier. We don't have any wool. Iron mail. I think I'll make a hand axe. Let's try that. Resume exploration. Oh, I also wanted to equip these. It's probably fine. That's probably fine. Found 2 batwing. Oh, that must be how I get wool. Feels logical, right? 6 minutes till midnight. We'll do our Idleondle. Storyline, evocation. Oh, wait. Pausing. That's saved. Next. Okay. We have lots of stuff we can upgrade. We can drop one more of those. That'll probably, maybe be the last one, actually. Might not be. A little bit laggy. Oh, you're not fully upgraded. Whoops. Whoops. It's frozen. I think we just used our entangle. Yeah. All right. We go back to magic research for a moment. As you continue fighting the animals that infest the school basement, you get a sudden realization. What if you actually used magic to fight back? You give it a try and are easily able to fell one of those mice that pester you as you look around the basement. That was definitely powerful. You can't wait to go back and ask your researcher to start studying this. This is an entirely new school of magic of its own. You have completed the evocation storyline and have permanently unlocked the evocation scroll. You may now do research on evocation, which will let you learn damaging combat spells. Bandits. 10,000, holy. Evocation. Mana spike. Okay. Okay. Pause apprentices. Illusion level 7. Get away. Trick the enemy. Immediately exit combat and explore again much quicker. That actually just one-shots the guy. A new hazardous resource. Felling those enemies is interesting, as sometimes you can find useful items afterwards. You have noticed, however, that they also leave behind some material that you have been calling monstium. You are not sure what it does, but it feels somewhat hazardous. There might be a way to store more of this. You think for a bit and devise a larger storage unit with more capacity than warehouses, and with a special compartment dedicated to potentially dangerous materials. To make it truly work, you think of imbuing it with mana. You are eager to give it a try. Let's pause for a second. Not waste any of this. We need a lot more iron. Two more casts? Yeah. All right. Let's see here. 2 minutes to midnight. 2 minutes. Cool. Iron bars. Plus 4,000 mats. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. All right. More exploring. Evocation. Let's do that. Get that started. Hire researcher. Do we have room? We have room. Bam. 16 to unlock boss. Let's see what the boss is about. 1 trillion on those enemies. 1 trillion. It is midnight as well. It is midnight. Let's see here. It's time for our midnight YouTube partnership check. Plus 30 more hours. Getting there. We're getting there. I think we'll have it by the end of the year. I think. I'm feeling good about that. Let's see, evocation's almost leveled. Very cool. Feels like it's getting close to the time where I should probably retire and, well, I restart the game. Potentially. I bet research would be like almost doubled. Okay, evocation level 2 did nothing. Unfortunate. Boss unlocked. Fight boss. Is this a bad idea? I got you. I've got you. The frontier of danger. You managed to defeat the powerful skeleton, but you notice, as you managed to defeat the powerful skeleton, you notice what it was guarding all along. A staircase down to what seems to be another floor. What could possibly be down there? The mysteries abound, and you recall what your researcher told you before, the event called Tournament of Magic. You still feel very far away from that. But through this adventure, please don't kill me. Through this adventure, you have already managed to discover an entire scroll of magic. You realize that this might just be the best way forward to actually be able to participate in the event. You arm yourself with more courage before moving on into the unknown. You can now enter the school basement too. Amazing. Fantastic. We had to speed read that so we didn't die. Let's see here. Inventory. I keep looking for crafting, but it's called inventory. Medicinal herb. I don't have any wool yet. I think we're gonna try the sword instead. Perhaps Iron Mail. Perhaps. We would almost double our research. We wouldn't gain a whole lot to our production, though. Current goal, explore the school basement. Can I make another furnace in any way? I can't. $32,000. All right, let's keep going. Let us keep on keeping on. There's the sheep. Ice needle. 50 to 60, and it's cheaper. Holy. It's better and cheaper. That's amazing. Okay, I am finding wool now. This is going well. 6 billion health left. Wait, what was that? Bat. Ah. Okay, so we still find some bats. Cool. Probably shouldn't stream too late today again because of the streamer games or streamer. Why do I keep calling it streamer games? The streamer awards. Need to make sure that one, I'm rested, and also I need to get my suit and stuff together. $32 to the boss. Feels like it takes longer to find each enemy. Maybe I'm imagining things. One HP. Storyline. Oh, Encyclopedia, you have now felled a small variety of different enemies in your exploration of the school. Many of them you realize that you're seeing over and over again. It occurs to you that keeping track of those foes might become useful later on, as you notice them dropping unique, useful objects when you defeat them. Perhaps a record of this would help you in the future in case you need these. You propose the idea to your researcher. She agrees that it is a good idea, nodding. Apprentice shows up. His excitement clearly showing once more that through the way that he approached you. A bestiary, a record of our adventures. We will surely become famous this way. You proceed to calm down the apprentice as your researcher laughs a little. It'll certainly be useful. You prepare to set up the book and check once more to see if you have enough stationery? I don't know what that means. Pause. Inventory. I need some more wool, it looks like. Oh, I need so much more wool. I need 10. Okay. All right. Well, we can do that. I got 10 wool, or no, 40 wool coming right up. No problem. Oh. Oh, recovering. I did actually. Whoops. I did actually get hit. Alright. Oh, save run. Save run. That was really close. I think that's the last run we'll do on this one. That's plus 40 extra waves. $16 trillion, that's doable. I think the last one was 13 trillion. More damage. Yeah, but we can do one more. One more, a bit more magic research. And then perhaps we actually go to bed early, and if there's a new update early tomorrow, I can play it before the streamer games. Streamer awards. Holy, why can't I say streamer awards? I don't know why my brain defaults to them being the streamer games. Oh, I guess just a little bit more damage. Sure. Can I build another tower? It's 15 million. Okay. Back to magic research. This will be the last way we do that one. I think we have World 3 saved. I think we need to do World 4 from scratch and possibly World 5, but World 6 and 7, I think we have a save. I think. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Sure. Let's beat this boss and then let's focus on the other aspects. Let's maybe beat this boss if we can. Not sure how likely that'll be. Maybe if we go into it with full mana. Perhaps. 1 health, okay. Three more for the boss. Maybe Sunday. No, actually, no, wait. I was going to say maybe Sunday night I'll try RL Craft, but with Blightfall for sure starting Monday, I don't know if I want to have 2 Minecraft mod packs going at the same time. Maybe I'll recruit. Maybe we'll do Blightfall and then I'll abduct everyone for another playthrough of Minecraft. Pause exploration. Full heal, get full mana. Almost there. New spell? No. Of course not. Alright, fight boss, resume. Let's get him. Pretty close. Hello? Okay. You find yourself near a furnace. You can feel the heat emanating from it. It evokes memories of a distant past of when you were learning about magic. You recall a scene when you gathered around a big cauldron. It struck you then, a cauldron. Why didn't you think about this before? You head out and look for your researcher. You find her and start talking to her about the art of making magical beverages. Magical beverages? Do you mean potions, she says? We definitely can't make those with our crafting station. She didn't seem to catch on, so you explain that you want to build a cauldron and start investigating the production of powerful potions. Oh, of course, she says. She goes back to studying without paying mind to you. It seems like you will need to show her what you mean. 2000 temperature? But I can only buy 1 furnace. Right? Is that what that means? Oh, never mind. I thought I had to unlock 1 for some reason. I don't know why it says like 1 of 1. It's kind of weird if you really think about it. Whoops. I guess we're fighting the boss again. Let's see. I need the bestiary and I need 6,500 stone. We don't have enough space for that. We also don't have enough heat that we can get. There we go. So we gotta let that mat. Oh, we're almost done with this wave. Maybe we can do 1 more wave. Maybe. I thought that would take way longer. Like way longer. And down he goes. This one might be the actual stopping point. 300 trillion. 300 trillion. That's a little bit of a leap. It's a lot of enemies though, so it is spread out. We'll monitor it for a moment. Back to magical research while that's happening. Let's see. Furnace. We also need 6,500 stone, so we need a couple more warehouses. Which needs more stone. That's enough. Probably made some more mana geysers as well. Perhaps like 10. Have I unlocked anything new here? Flame Show. Iron Bar. Enchantment. Okay. I feel like I can get enough of this that I'll be able to enchant them. And then that would help during combat. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. So let's what are we missing? Coins. Flame Show. Yeah. Yeah. Flame Show. One more. One more Flame Show. Well, actually a lot more because we want to get 10. Flame Show. 6,000. More iron. More everything. What like shoes and stuff do we have? Nothing that I can really make use of right now. Besides the sandals. We could make that. What am I using? 10 a second, 400 mats. Sits. I can't hold enough water. Now I can. One more. Now we want a bunch of water, a bunch of iron. One more of these. Now, what was it? What was it making? Yes, water. How much does that make? 420. Interesting choice. That makes 1,200 rock, the boulder. Holy. Looks like the enemies might be getting away from us on Idleon. We'll keep at it for now. We'll keep at it. That's mana geyser. Surely that'll unlock something, right? Enchantment. Illusion. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's beat this boss. go beat him up. See, I actually can't cast everything off cooldown. We have lost an Idleon. That's okay. Next. How much did that actually do to our MSA? Okay amount. It indeed did an okay amount. Do we want to do another one? I mean, how much is there even to be done? Like, that was wave 190. There is the benefit of doing these so that I can actually load from them. Because this one I don't have a load. I don't think this one I have a load. This one I don't. I'm not sure about that one. Why is that one only 140? Whatever. Perhaps we say that we did enough of that for now. Oh, you know what? We were talking about slacking on this earlier. And then we didn't do anything about it. Try to get our medallions. What's our drop chance? Good. You know what? Never mind, good. Good. Oh. Tired. I'll have to make sure to actually take photos tomorrow. I didn't take any at the Game Awards last year. And I was kind of sad about that. Uh-oh, Rins. I have that enabled still. I think I got Matt's rank Rins. I think. No, these. 45%. I feel like that's Matt's. I haven't seen anything above 45%, and that feels like a nice number to end at, right? Let's pay attention. Dun. Should be good. What's our chance? What's our chance looking like? 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Got 1, 2. I think that's it. I think those are both the same one as well. Where's the medallion skill? How did I unequip that? Oh, I know what happened. Yeah, we only got the bronze chest. Oof. Oof. And now I have to sort through all this junk. Honestly, just sell all the rings. We can get a full inventory immediately if we want to. At any time. want to make sure I get the actual arena awards, which it looks like I did, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 45 is the max. It feels pretty likely. Oops. Well, rip draw chart over. That's fine. I think we have enough top of the morning to do another one. Wait, I got 1 million from that? What the heck? 1 million from one Coliseum run is crazy. Dun, 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 dun. All right, give me all 3 that I'm missing. Come on. If we have top of the morning active, I think we do. Oh wait, hold on. There's 50 rounds. I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh, it wears off. Okay, there's a lot more enemies than this. That made sense. It made sense. Do we have... Nah, I'm not going to use the golden stopwatch for that. That's silly. I was tempted, but that's silly. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Maybe we'll roll that 1 in 150. Imagine. No, sorry, 450, not 150. 450. Claim this. Start with that. Dump a little bit into there. Amazing. We already used our lives on that one. Do we want to do some more? I guess we might as well. Because I want to play more magic research. So let me bring up the nets thing. Dump folder. Where did I save the other one? Named it like World 1 Tower Defense 2 or something. W1. Desktop. W1. Where did I save this image? There it is. This is what we're doing. So, summon. Load run. Oh, we do have a loaded run for this one. Okay, well, we're not going to be here for very long then. A loaded run, a saved run. There's a word for that. There's a proper word for that. Saved. How many? 7. And then the void appeared. Can't forget that. That's important. How much do we have? 18 million? I should probably work on these first. And also you. Well, I need to make sure that everything gets cleansed, whatever you want to call it. But that's speed. Oops. That's speed based. I really wish you could save these. That would be, I think, my #1 QOL. Maybe in the game. Maybe in the game. Being able to save these would make me want to do this a lot more often. More. Let's go. Let's go with this. We can start the wave. Oh, it was already starting. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Okay, how's that? Why are the frozen towers? There we go. That should be fine. Let me put one more here. Let me put 2 more here. Man, I've realized something actually. We're a week away from hightail reservations. Well, hightail pre-orders. And that means I'm probably going to have to try to get my username. We'll worry about that later. I was just setting up a timer for it because I hadn't done that yet. Alright, back to magic research. Hello? There we go. Shift on over here. Evocation level, whatever that said. Stumble upon a pile of wood, 4,000 wood, alright. Neat. My evocation leveling up seems to have done nothing. That's fine. We have 7. We need 11 more wool. 11 more. My evocation is almost the next level. Let's see if we can kill enough sheep. Oops. All right, we're gonna do this. How's that going? Okay, that's going fine. 23 trillion. We'll get through that pretty quickly, I think. We might be able to do a couple more levels. I think, if I recall, this one is able to be done a little bit further than World 2's. Usually like 10 rounds further. 10 waves further, rather. We'll see. I'm almost dead. Away with you. Oh. The slimes are a little bit fast. Cloth. We need 8 more. Oh yeah, this one. I just need the stone, right? Iron and stone. Is that enough? No, 6,500. Can I just keep fighting while that screen is tabbed out, or do I have to be on that screen? I guess I can keep fighting. Cool. Slimes mess me up, though. Evocation 7, still nothing new. Okay, let's remove all those. Let's put them all into Conjuration. We have enough now for the potions. That was quite some hard work. The cauldron looked sturdy and prepared for some serious brewing. You have a new, robust addition to the campus now. Your researcher is still skeptical. I can see where this could go, she says, raising her brow. But there's more we need to do. We need a consistent, strong source of flame and tons of water to keep this boiling. Then we'll be able to try to make potions. She goes back to her research. You understand this and you start working towards that goal. I just need the water. For which I need a water tank. Now I need a little bit more wood. Wait, is Anime Night Mart happening this weekend? Not that I really care about going. Well, I would like to go, but I've had enough travel recently. Went to Vegas and back, and then San Francisco and back, and I don't want to go back to Vegas and back again this soon. Can't believe I went to Phoenix earlier this year, right after getting back from Houston. That was crazy. That one was kind of crazy of me. It was fun. It was worth it. I got to experience a 124-degree Phoenix summer as the Mandalorian. That was rough. But the AC was really nice. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Oh dear, wait. Our wood production tanked because of the furnaces. I'll work on that. Just had to do something real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Oh boy. A pile of stone. Wow. Okay. Neat. Yeah, as soon as we have 6,500 for this, I'll work on upping my lumber yards a little bit. Oh, my conjuration is almost about to level up as well. 700 away. And there we go. The sparks of the fire are noisy. You place the cauldron on top of it and slowly add water in it. It takes a long time, but you eventually finish and wait for the water to boil. The cauldron starts bubbling. Your researcher finally comes and looks at the cauldron. She observes the flame and the steam coming out of the top of the cauldron, then speaks to you. This is actually great, she exclaims. We are definitely prepared now. We should study the art of making potions. I'm sure we could make many useful things. Your researcher seems eager to try it out. You are more reluctant. You remember how difficult it was to figure out the right formula. Still, with enough research, you have high hopes that you will find plenty of uses for it. Then you remember, your professor was saying how they had kept trying to turn iron into gold, but despite years of work, they found no success. But maybe you could. You have completed the Cauldron of Potion Making storyline and have permanently unlocked the Alchemy School. You may now do research on alchemy, which will let you craft ever more powerful potions from various effects. This will persist even after restarting the game. Amazing. Conjure building. Builds a random building among the ones that can be built. What? So wait. Pardon me. Oh. It's not for free. You still need the resources. Ah. Ah. Lumberyard. Wood. Wood. Should be pretty easy to get a bunch of this. We're a little bit behind because I'm using so much of it now, but it should start to ramp up. So can I make this yet? One more. One more sheep. The slime has run away. What does that even mean? Oops. I guess there's no reason not to keep going, right? It doesn't seem like it. Create a bestiary. Cloth is probably not the best material you think, but it'll have to do. You put it together, bind it with a makeshift book cover, and crudely etch bestiary on it with big letters. You show it to your researcher, who makes a face of disgust. You understand her feeling. It looks like a children's book cover. The apprentice, however, can't keep his eyes off the book, seemingly oblivious to this fact. Well, you're certainly not very good at this. Maybe it was a better idea to ask your researcher for help. Nevertheless, you jot down what you have learned from the foes. You are certain this will help you at some point in the future, and perhaps it might also help others. You have permanently unlocked the bestiary. Defeat enemies enough times to see information about their stats, loot, and encounter chances. This will stay unlocked. Okay. Cool. That doesn't really do much for me, but cool. Retirement. Yeah, research would double. We need more wood. Boulder, sure. How much does that make? It makes a lot. 1,200. So, why can't I just, like, make wood appear? Why is that not an option? Oh, alchemy. I should do that. I should also do some flame shows and get another researcher. Yeah, that'll go up. Cool. Cool. These are about to die. Let's focus on this for a second. It's not going down as fast as I thought it might. But it's getting there. It's getting there. I forgot Rotzi's laying on my sweatshirt. Is my camera zoomed in? Why does it feel like my camera's zoomed in? Hold on. Please hold. Device not found, excuse me. Okay, there we go. Image, I think. Where is Zoom? There's Zoom around here somewhere. Recording. No, stop. Stop that. It's around here somewhere. It's like right. Where? There it is. Oh, it is zoomed a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Wide, medium. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was zoomed a little bit. That's actually so much better. No wonder why it's been so funky. Alright, I think I'm starting to feel a little low energy. I think we're gonna finish this wave. We'll claim everyone, see if we can get our red salt vial. And then I think we shall call it a night. And I actually, for once, might go to bed early so that I can wake up early. We'll see. Wake up early and hope that there's an Idleon update. Dude, I have to be at the streamer awards. Doors open at 4. I have to be there like 3 or 3:30. I think I said streamer games again. Streamer awards. That's fine. That's fine. I'll survive getting there that early. Alright. I think we gained 10 waves. I think. I don't think we actually gained more than that. But there we go. There we go. It was a successful day. That's 5 million more. Nice. Let's see how many red salts we can claim here. Oh, I should also check the death note. Let us check the death note. Did I use up all? Wait. Did I use up all of my stuff? Well, if I did, it's back. All of my fuel. Yeah, okay. Another 2 million. Cool. I guess I should check this afterwards, although I think we're gonna finish it. I think. I'm not paying attention to how many kills I'm getting. You are done, though. What am I doing? Still didn't pay attention to how many kills that was. Should be like 100 million. I think we're done. I think. I'll check as soon as I've claimed everyone. That is another 1 million. Yes, nice. We are once again done with the Death Note. How's this looking? Not great. Not great. Haven't kept up with this one at all. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Move everyone back to this cave. I wonder if I should put anyone at the Pearl Cave. Possibly. It's not a cave, the Pearl map. Anything else? Check Equinox. Oh, it's close. I'll do that off camera. See, we got stamps, bubbles, construction, ribbons. Anything here? Sure. Claim that. Divinity and stuff. Claim the farming and also sneaking. Oh, cool. Oh, but now I kind of want to finish this so I can switch over to that one. 78 million. Billion. 100. Let's do a couple of claims here. Wait until we see an 8,000. Then claim. I think it probably just needs a couple more levels. That's actually pretty slow. Yeah, it's really slow. Oh. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Sec. Okay. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, we would have to do it. Let's do it one more time. We can sit here for a second. One more. Get it to 240, and then let's switch the crop over. Let it sit overnight. Probably see some 1 millions. Claim that. And then I don't know. How much is that? 60. It's slow. Is there something I can do real quick? Did we do all of our daily bosses? I think we did. Oh, arcade. Get a quick jackpot. Oh, neat. Oh. Oh. Come on. One more chance. Dang it. Dang it. We're getting there. You know what I do kind of want to do? I kind of want to get this matched before, you know what? Just in case he does it tomorrow. Oh, that's 1,250. Sure. You know what? I want to, let's see. I don't buy arcade balls often. Let's run one real quick. Let's run one real quick. You want to watch me get a jackpot? Huh? You want to watch me get a jackpot? I can put my bat support back. Oh, did I just bump your eye? I'm so sorry. Oh, here we go. Let's get a quick jackpot on this one. Always right tilt. They're statistically all about the same average win, but if you want the highest balls on the lava on the tome, you always want to go right tilt. So when you hit that jackpot, they're all more valuable. Oh. Almost. Oh, another one. I want to see if I can get 1,000 from this one day. I mean, as if there's any skill involved. I've gotten like 750. That's crazy. It got here and then went all the way back. That's crazy. Oh well. This is just going to eternally loop. Okay. Could we discuss getting a stamp? Is that in the cards? It would be pretty cool. Would be pretty sick. Nope. Alright. Bam. Incredible. Do I want to spend this on this? How much? Can I see how much it would cost? It's arcade shop. Oh, there's a Splunk experience multi. Ooh. Ooh. Where is this one? Meritocracy bonus. Where? It's not on Toolbox. I don't think, unless I'm blind. Oh wait, there it is. There it is. 209,000. Holy. Okay, we're not doing that. Yeah, we are not doing that. That's for sure. We saved the rest. We got our summon bonus multi. We're happy with that. How's this? I have level up stuck on my screen. Amazing. There we go. Cool. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I think that's it. That might be a wrap. Anything else? I think that's pretty much it. We did all of our daily bosses. I could see if I can get my drop rate cards maxed, but that's okay. Yeah, I think that'll be it for tonight. I'm definitely slowing down a little bit. A little bit low energy. Might be back tomorrow, probably not. Most likely I'll be back Sunday a little bit late. It's probably 7 or 8 p.m. PST. But I will be on Sunday, and then Monday for sure Blightfall starting, and then Idleon after that. Maybe some RL craft at some point as well. We'll see. I'm super into the idea of playing that. So, I think I'll send you guys on over to Simba. Let me copy his username real quick. So, thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it might be for you. And I will catch you in the next one. Take care.